So hot. I think we're back. Is the thing on? I don't know, dude. We keep losing power. Internet, I don't know what it is each time. I think it's almost gone, though. I mean, it's still raining. But the sky is actually, blue-ish. How quick did it pass? 15 minutes? 10 minutes? 15 minutes? I mean, it's still raining pretty good. But at least it's bright. I gotta go inside, so I gotta take off my mic. I gotta go grab a quart container. Gotta grab 2 more cans of tomatoes. So I'll be back. I'll be back. Unless we lose power again. I'm gonna get soaked again. It's okay. It's 108 degrees in here. That's fine. I don't mind getting soaked. It's not raining as bad now, but it's still coming down. It's just crazy how black it gets. I mean, it was like pitch dark. Yeah, I'll be back, Jeff. It's so bad that it leaked in through the back door by the warehouse. Are we even live? Yeah. Dude. It's raining so hard that the water went in through the back door by the warehouse door. Pulling up against the warehouse wall on the outside. It hasn't leaked inside yet. It's also leaking its ass off through the window right now. It's like dripping from the corner that it always drips from, even though the window's closed. This little window trough, I don't know what you call this. Like where there's a little seam or whatever in the windowsill. Fills up with water even with the window down. So then once it fills up, it just drips through that corner of the window because there's nowhere for it to go. So then it just drips behind the freezer and it's just like soaking wet. That's why I got my PC on this little table thing that I built on the floor. So it's up off the floor. Because even if the window's closed, it still leaks in the trailer once this windowsill fills up somehow. Which I don't know where it's coming in from to do that. I think it's coming from the... yeah, it's coming from the top. Up here is for the most part dry. So our ceiling is like the sealant is good. It's just the fact that it's raining so hard it can't contain it all. So it's dripping from the top of the window down, filling up this windowsill. So then it's dripping out of this corner because of it. Take a picture how dark it was outside and wham. Yeah, dude, it was like pitch black. We definitely had I don't know if there was an official touchdown tornado, but I know when I see shit when it's dark like that here. And I seen things swirling around in the air like leaves, branches. The clouds were black though and low like the other time we had a tornado last week. But I didn't see a funnel this time like I saw last week. So I don't know if we officially had a tornado touchdown in our area, but it was like real fucking close. See what the weather says now. It's got to be past us because it's starting to get bright back out. Dang, we're still in the middle of it. I thought it would have been past us by now. It's not. Almost. We're almost out of it. Hot double. Yeah, I mean, I got shit to do, so I'm just going to keep letting it go. Drop, come back up, drop, come back up. We only lost power like 3 times. We keep losing internet. The router keeps going down. If you plug the router into the USB, the internet will not drop when the power does. Stream will not stop. What's the USP? That thing, that big box over here? That's maybe for another day, bud. Internet's gonna drop regardless because it keeps going out. Hi, Aki. But yeah, maybe, you know, maybe we can figure out plugging it in. I don't know. We already got a lot of shit running over there. The cord might be able to reach from the PC to there though, but we'd have to, like, I don't know how we would run the cord up. I don't care if the internet drops and the stream drops. We're in a fucking tornado, you know? I don't care. There's some days where it's like I got too much to do and I don't feel like dealing with it. But we got all day. We got all day to prep. So I'm just gonna keep letting it turn off, turn back on. I can't really do much anyway. It's raining. Not gonna be doing a lot of back and forth right now. I am already soaked. Honestly, I'm surprised the power held out how it did. I mean, we lost power 3 different times, but it came back on right away. I was thinking we were going to have another one to lose power for like a couple days again. Have to hook the generators up and all the bullshit in the rain. I was hoping that wouldn't have happened. God was looking out for us today, dude. It's just straight dripping in through that window. I have so many rags or towels shoved into that corner and it's just still dripping. I don't think there's any way to fix that. There's nowhere for the water to go, so it's just gonna... I might be able to put that Gorilla Glue seal stuff on the window itself, like not in that slot little area, but like around that corner area of the window. I might try to do that. Because we can put the sealant on that corner of the outside corner of the window there, and it might keep the water in that little groove inside the window. Because right now it's just looking for a place to escape. I might try to do that. I mean, we've sealed everything else over there. I might as well, like, put it on the outside of the window, too. It's not like it's going to hurt it. I might stop it from dripping so much out of that corner. I do know the back door creme. I had to mop when I just went in there. Shit ton of water leaks from the back door and it sits where I open the warehouse door. It like puddles up right in front of the warehouse door and along that wall. So we need to maybe think about getting some type of water stopper, something we can put down against that wall, along that wall. Or something. Because it's just puddling up against the garage wall there, which is the outside of the warehouse wall where the sink is. And that's probably not good. Because it's coming in through the back door. But I mopped it all up when I just went in there, so it's not just sitting water there. But they got to make some kind of like, you know, little thing, not like necessarily a sandbag, but something like that. Like some kind of long thing we can lay alongside that wall to soak up when it rains like that. All right, we should be good. That's all the maters. Hi, Dixie. No, that's all from that shit leaking in the back door, dude. It was pouring in. It goes through the back door and then just goes behind the fridge, behind the, or up against the warehouse door, alongside that wall, underneath that pipe that's going through the garage, and it's all just barreling in through that back door. You saw it before the rain? Oh, well, yeah, that's probably the fridge condensation. I'm talking like a fucking puddle, though, bro. It was deep. It was deep, dude. I couldn't even open the warehouse door. It was so deep. I had to mop before I could even open the warehouse door. But the warehouse door still has a pretty good seal on the bottom somehow. Even though I thought that was not sealed that great. Because there was none inside the warehouse. But it was all puddling up against the wall, the back wall of the warehouse where the sink is. I didn't really look underneath the sink. Hi, Dixie. How you doing? Welcome in. I think the storm's like finally almost done here. Yeah, I can see some daylight. Woo! We got a good amount of tree limbs down on that one. There was definitely a tornado. We lost some more limbs. The dogs see me, so now they're barking. They hardly bark, though. They barely ever bark. They're good dogs. I think we're out of it, chat. Let me open the door back here a little bit. It's too fucking hot in here. Well, actually, I can probably turn the hood vent on now. Yeah. Let's get that hot air out of here. It was 115 in here a little bit ago. Woo! Yeah. All right. We just got a light sprinkle now, a little tinkle tinkle. Can change out all these rags though. These things are soaked. We definitely have some limbs down. Other than moist, how are you? I'm all right. Just got a lot to get done today, but we got all day to do it. We got a job tomorrow. But then Thursday, I got a prep day to get ready for Friday. So that's good. We'll be able to get everything figured out. Just keep packing this corner with towels. All right. Sunday Gravy is officially on-ish. I think we're done losing internet and power. Just got to add the rest of the stuff. We need a couple bay leaves. Oregano. Which I gotta buy some more. This is all we have left, this corner. Oregano. Tomato paste. Salt and pepper, and we should be good to go. Then I can just let that go for the next 4 hours and we don't have to worry about it. It is definitely the water that goes behind from the window there is leaking out behind this cooler and going out the back door, so that's nice. It's like perfect. It's leaking all the way behind the cooler, but then going out the back door. So we must be on a slant. We're on some kind of a slant. All right. And then we got the crawfish stock just reducing over there. Stir in this tomato paste. Grab some more salt and pepper. Hi, Mitty. I got to reset everything. All my bots, we keep losing power. We just had a little mini tornado. But none of the commands are probably working. The old, midstream tornado. It'll be fine. Normal day here. It is weird though when it's like noon, but it looks like it's 10 o'clock at night outside. That's how you know you're in for a rough go. But it's brightening up a little bit. My shirt is still completely soaked though, so now it's actually cold. You heard it? Okay, cool. So that stuff must have started back up again. Let me look and make sure we're all good. Yeah. Bots on, cams on. Mevo thing working. Reconnecting. There we go. That's working, sort of. It's rough. It's working roughly. I'm gonna go turn that off. Hi Annie, how you doing? I'm gonna go turn it off and turn it back on again, chat. Yeah, no problem, Comic. Thanks for following me. We might end stream, yeah, because I got to do a lot of prep in there today. I'm going to go turn it off, reset the program, take some of this stuff in there with me. I'll be right back. I think it's probably just because it's still like pretty stormy here. And the internet inside. I think once I can get the internet back outside the truck and that stuff, camera a lot better. I'm also going to bring it on the truck and see if that helps. So that way I'll know if it's a wireless issue because the router. All right. Let's restart the program. Thank God we didn't have a full-on tornado. I guarantee one touchdown pretty damn close to here, though. Stony, I'm soaked. Hey, we just missed a tornado. Thank God. I mean, it was... Shit was swirling. All right, so it's probably just because it was in the warehouse and the router's in here. Let's take it back in the warehouse. And maybe in about a half hour or something, this rain will finally stop. It's not raining hard anymore. Look, we did lose some, that limb broke from something. Those limbs all fell. We got limbs down over there. That was down from last storm last week. I dragged it up to the... But look how many new limbs we lost. Oh, shit. That tree broke down. Look, there's a tree down. I don't know how far this will work. We had to get a new water heater today. That box is destroyed. Yeah, so far only one tree down. Not bad. All right. Yeah. Could have been worse. The house. Could have been the trailer I was standing in. Let me wipe your guys' little butt. Let me wipe your little butt. Let me wipe your butt. Let me wipe your little butt. Did you did you see me lick my finger like your mom would have? Feels like it's raining harder all of a sudden. Thought it was going away. It ain't done yet, chat. Shit. I'm gonna turn the hood off again. Damn it. I gotta go close those doors too. I mean, I'm already wet. Fuck it. Can't get any worse. Ugh. Okay. Let's just hide here. Let me wipe your little butt. Dude, I'm soaked. Probably should have took the mic off. What does the Texas divorce and tornado have in common? Either way, someone's losing the trailer. But whatever, Canadian. Don't you owe Canada me, dude. We're still dripping out of the corner. Fucking flooding everywhere. We only lost internet 6 times and we only lost power 3 times. I'd say that's a win for today. I am. Were you guys ready for a back show? A gun show? Did you even know I had that in me? You should see me when I'm working out, chat. Like, I'd be busting through my shirts. I'm out here busting. Kenny, you sweating too? Better broken tree limbs than broken people limbs? I agree. I identify as a he because I'm a comedian. Hi, Mario. How are you? Oh, yeah, Kenny, that's coming up, huh? Mushy peas and fish prepped, ready to go. Fries are being done by Chris Thursday. Let's go. At least you don't have to cut and blanch fries and whatever you got to do. Woo! Nerf guns. I wish I had Nerf guns still. I don't have any more. I got a Super Soaker. Also, when I was young enough for Nerf guns, they weren't as cool as they are now. Now they're like... amazing things that do all kinds of fun stuff. But back in the day when I had Nerf guns, it was like one shotgun and one pistol. That was about it, you know? Now they're like CO2 and bazooka cannons that fire thousands of rounds automatic. I got a Super Soaker last 2 years ago. One of the charity incentives was for Super Wolf Leo to... We filled the Super Soaker up with lemon juice. And then he was across the room. I don't know if you were a part of that GCX stream, Waffles, but I made a big wooden rectangle board with a hole cut out for my head. And then we had a bunch of different backgrounds. For every time my head was in there, it would like cycle through different backgrounds every 10 seconds or something. Funny ones. And then he was across the room and he had to shoot me with the Super Soaker in the mouth for every like $50 donation or something with lemon juice. But he would always hit my eyes first. So I would scream in sheer pain. And then I would open my mouth from screaming and then he would hit me in the mouth and then I would be choking. It was a disaster. I mean, it was good for stream. It was rough for me, though. Looks like a chunky chili. Hi, War, how you doing? This is our Sunday gravy. If you haven't been here before, we've been open about 1.5 years. We're an Italian food truck here in Houston, Texas. This is my grandma's gravy recipe, which is our meat sauce. It gets onion, garlic, carrot, red wine, oregano, bay leaves, salt, pepper, tomato paste, roasted pork neck bones. We started off by roasting about 5 pounds of pork neck bones. So there's a lot of meat, but these are also like a big-ass neck bone. So we have a ton of neck bones in here that we roasted off. 4 pounds of homemade Italian sausage, which is her recipe. And 1 pound of ground beef. And then it goes for like 4 or 5 hours till all the bones fall out. And then all that pork gets shredded up with the sausage and the beef. And it's called a Sunday gravy. This is our lobster or crawfish stock that we're boiling for the special this week. We're doing a crawfish mac and cheese. And we had a lot of leftover crawfish bodies. So we made a really rich stock the other day. So now I'm reducing that even more today to make it very rich and condensed and thicker. And then we'll use this stock and we'll mix it with the homemade cheese sauce for the crawfish mac and cheese. Hi, Bear Fan, how are you? Dart Zone Pro at Target and Adventure Force Walmart make phenomenal blasters. Let's go. You've already been eyeballing them? You remember that stream? Dixie, that was a crazy stream. That was the stream I also ate Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew with Cinnamon Toast Crunch, a whole bowl, and had to drink it all. I did some crazy other stuff, too. We had, like, extremely hot beef jerky. I had to eat a shit ton of, like, pancakes or something that stream. Like 40 pancakes. There was, oh, we shaved my head that stream, but it was the, just leave the, like, you know how bald men just have the hair around in the bald top? We had to shave that into my head that stream. And then I had to wear it for the next 2 weeks like that, all the way down to Florida and back. Was one of the incentives. That was embarrassing. When they made me take off my hat at security checkpoint, I could hear the whole people, everybody behind me. It was almost like Everybody stopped talking at the airport at one time. I tried to wear my cowboy hat through security, and they were like, "Sir, you got to take your hat off." As soon as I did that, the whole place stopped. It went quiet, and the security guy goes, "Sir, you can put your hat back on." Didn't even make me keep it off to go through the machine. He seen when I took it off, the whole place got quiet, and he seen what it looked like. He said, "You can put your hat back on," and then let me go through the machine with my hat on, because he knew at that moment he done fucked up. So that was very nice of him. That was the first time I shut the airport down for charity donations. Last month I was wearing the princess dress, and the security guy made me take my crown off. The security guy was like, "Sir, you're gonna have to remove your crown. You cannot wear this crown through the x-ray machine." Dude, my hat weighs like 5 pounds. It's so wet. David, thank you for the streak. Was it hot? Oh, the Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew? And the Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Yeah, it was disgusting. The Mountain Dew was definitely hot, like spicy, but not that bad, Waffles. The problem with Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew, if you never tried it, which why would you? There's a lot of lime in it. It was like overwhelmingly lime and spicy. So the Cinnamon Toast Crunch was disgusting, bro. And once it got soggy, like after a few minutes, it was so hard to get it down. Because soggy cereal is already weird in milk sometimes, let alone Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew. You're going to be on the no-fly list eventually. If you had a mullet, you'd be 5.6% cooler and about 93. Yeah, but I'm growing my hair for charity. Trying to donate my hair, but I didn't realize it was going to take 2 fucking years. Where says, "I love the idea of the crawfish mac. Much, much more than lobster mac." Thank you. Yeah, it's crawfish season right now. And we had a shit ton of bodies to use anyway, so we actually got to portion up the tail meat today. It's not on your bucket list. Oh, the Mountain Dew? Yeah, I suggest not trying it. I don't even think it's out anymore. I think there is. Dixie, the Texas tornado haircut was the worst. Remember, and I was in Fort Worth, and I had, I might have a picture of that. I had Rusty's wife. Dude, it's still fucking raining. Hard, too. Like, when's it gonna stop, dude? I gotta go inside, and we're just gonna hang out in the warehouse, because the Sunday gravy is just... Actually, I need to go get the tomatoes. We'll get the tomatoes in the oven. I have the oven off, but I need to turn it back on, and we'll get this. I'm gonna go grab the tomatoes. Let me see if I can find that picture real quick, though. I've had some pretty crazy charity haircuts. And mustaches and stuff, you know? The Texas tornado, though, was the ultimate. Should be coming up. I gotta scroll through 3,000 pictures. You know how I know it's coming up? Because I got a bunch of pictures like this. That's how I know I'm gonna find the Texas tornado really soon. When I'm wearing a Buc-ee's outfit. That's how I know I'm in the Texas area. Look, I even had a tail. Yeah, I don't know. I just seen them like the other day in here, but now I don't know where they are. I'm could have swore they were in the Texas area. Oh, here's that thing with my head in the. Look at this one. I got a picture of that stream. That's the lemon juice stream. I had to dress up like Steve Irwin. So I had a Steve Irwin wig on, but then this was the Steve Irwin background. Hi, Grandma Jules. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. This was one of the backgrounds that we had playing. And, but I was actually wearing like a Steve Irwin outfit, which was funny. I had like the really short shorts on. How are you, Grandma Jules? Welcome in. We just had a crazy tornado. And we lost power a couple times. And internet a lot of times. But I think it's almost done. We definitely have a lot of limbs down. There's like a tree down in the middle of the road right now. I can't do anything about it, though. Oh, look at our puppies. They're so big now. They used to be so tiny. Now they're like 100 pounds. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of waiting for the rain to stop enough to go back inside. I'm already soaked. I guess it doesn't matter. Wish I could find that damn haircut. Surprised my phone can hold this many pictures. Oh yeah, you guys remember we did the food truck out of waffles? You guys remember that stream? That was fun. We did a waffle food truck. What up, Mauler? We got cinnamon roll wheels with bacon hubcaps. Sausage smokestacks, dude. That was a fun stream. That was when I first started growing my hair. All right, let's go in. There was not a tornado. I would say there was definitely a tornado when I seen completely black clouds, swirling winds that was really literally swirling leaves and branches all over our yard. It might not have been like, you know, a confirmed touchdown, but there was definitely a tornado. When you see black swirling things going on in the air, but I definitely didn't see like the cloud come to a point, but it was like pitch black cloud that I could touch right above my head, swirling branches past my face. Definitely a tornado. Yeah, and we got a tree down in the road right now. All right, let's go. Let's go inside. Let me grab the tablets. Oh, actually, let me go grab the tomatoes first. I can cut those out here before we got to go inside. Because once we go inside, you know the mic's going to be going in and out. I can't open the windows yet. The internet's still got to stay in the truck. Is it even camera even working in there? Yeah. Until it stops raining, I can't open the windows. Made her. I didn't even know we were going to get storms today, actually. We just picked the damn yard up. Like the last 2 weeks, I've been picking up the yard. Now there's shit all over the yard again. All right. Probably going to need more than this tray, but that's fine. Safe now. Oh, yeah, we were safe the whole time. It was definitely swirling, though, dude. It looked just like a couple weeks ago when we were at the one job that we had a tornado at. It looked just like that. It gets real black. And then, like, all the things, like, a ton of leaves and sticks and branches are, like, swirling around in the air. All the leaves underneath the trees are, like, upside down, you know what I'm saying? It normally does that anyway when it storms, but, like, it's abnormal upside down when it's that kind of storm. But like I said, I didn't see anything touch down, so I wasn't, like, scared. I hung out in the trailer kind of thing. I didn't hear the tree that's in the road fall down, though. You never know what to expect here. Storms here are crazy. Like, they can happen out of nowhere. They're insanely powerful. They're loud. The thunder and lightning here is, like, on another level. We didn't get a lot of that, though, this time. I only heard a little bit of thunder. A couple little rumbles. I don't know about the lightning because I had the doors closed, but it was definitely pitch black, though. You got someone barging in your office? Because they're scared, dude. Is it on our road, the tree? Yeah, it's right across the street. I can drag it into the ditch, probably. It's, like, right next to that dude's driveway across the street. But the ditch is, like, flooded. Definitely, if there's a car that tries to drive down the road, they're not really... They can probably get by, but you might have to run over it a little bit. It's not like a whole tree. It's like a big branch. but it's draggable. Problem is, if you drag it to, it's already close to the ditch. If you drag it in the ditch, it's probably going to run down the ditch river. The water in the ditch is flowing pretty fast. It's like the Whitewater Rapids out there. But yeah, it's not like a full tree. Is it on the street or across the street? Well, it's taking up half the street. Maybe a little more than half. 3/4 of the street. There's definitely enough room for a small car to get by. My truck, though, would run it over. What up, Okie Dokie? Y'all got a chainsaw? Yeah, Krem has one. The branches we got down right now are not that big of a deal. I can drag those easily to the pile that we've already started. We have quite a few branches down. I haven't looked at the backyard yet. Sure, if there's branches down up here, there's branches in the backyard that are down probably too. All right. Okay, that's all that'll fit on this tray. Smells incredible in here with that crawfish stock going. Well, I guess if you don't like seafood, probably smells like shit in here. But if you like seafood smell, that stock is so good too. It's got like it's very spicy. So it should be a really good mac and cheese. It's not going to be overly spicy in the mac and cheese once the cheese sauce gets mixed in, but you're definitely going to taste that Creole seasoning. I guess I can put my mic on the right way now. Yum. Ah, it smells phenomenal in here. Woo, that shirt is cold. It's so wet. What's it say for weather Houston right now? It's got to be, that rain definitely had to cool it off here. Let's see what the weather app says. Are we finally out of this shit? Yeah! Houston's getting bombarded. We're North Houston. We're finally out of it, dude. Look at that. Just got a little bit left. Finally gone. That was a big one, dude. I don't see anything else behind it. What did it say our temperature was? 72? Shit, it feels like it cooled down. It was 98 yesterday here, with humidity 110. One storm later. 72. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like. Two diamond cutters. Y'all remember me. Engine, you're getting it right now? It's covering what we just had. You're getting right now? That sucked. That sucked. We'll remember you. Eye contact, please. 100 yesterday, 98 today. Yo! Hey, Florida and Texas are very similar. So we're like this already. We're like this already, Gloria. But one thing, just like your name says, we will survive. Stony? F's in chat for Engine. Yeah, he's right in downtown Houston. So downtown Houston can't afford any more tornadoes. They still have a bunch of buildings there that don't have windows in them right now. They got all the roads cleared, apparently, Kelly said last week. Downtown Houston, so you can actually drive down there now because there was so much glass from last week's tornado. But if this storm is as bad as it was here, it could not be good for Houston, maybe. Also, like, people still haven't recovered from the flooding this last 3 weeks. Today didn't make it any better. I know Krem's wife's brother has been... Both brothers, actually, have been getting... Their houses are just flooded, losing a bunch of shit. Her one brother had to rebuild, like, a whole wall. All kinds of flooding. We're flooding in here, technically. I got all the window out, or all the water out of the little ledge here in the window, but... Just keep shoving paper towels in there. Nipple tickles. Hey, Stoney said eye contact, bud. I need to go get the other oven rack. These are our Roma tomatoes that we roast off at like 275 for a few hours. So the skin just peels right off. Let me go grab the rack. I'm seeing some daylight. Not remember the last time it was 70. This is what I'm talking about. Yesterday was like unbearable hot. Today, 72 right now. It was hot this morning. My truck said it was 93 this morning when I was driving around. But that storm cooled it down 20 degrees. Have to see if there's any trees down in the backyard. How are you? Did Bosmic make it to work today? He said he had to go into work today. 65 in Chicago. Dang, double. That's chilly. It's clearing up there. Good. Good, Engine. Good. He went into work today? All right. All right, so we got onion or tomatoes in, Sunday gravy on, stock reducing. I think we're good to go inside for a little bit. Let's just let this do what it do. We can start portioning some crawfish. Oh, is Creme still here? They had rotini back in today. So I grabbed rotini, and we'll just go back to the rotini and keep the penne for backup. But yeah, we got our rotini back for the gluten-free. Andy made it there on time? Hell yeah. Hi, Chaos. 80 right now? Yeah, we just had a pretty big storm, so it cooled down a lot, which is good. We needed it to be a little cooler right now. All right. I don't think I can put the internet outside yet, because it's still kind of like a light sprinkle. But I can open up the back doors, and that should help the signal. We'll see. I just don't want the internet thing to get wet, so I'm going to leave it inside for now. Yeah, the Mustang made it across. I think I'm going to go drag that tree across the road real quick. Hold on, chat, because there's a car that just went by and they had to go really slow. It made it by, though. I'm going to go drag it across the ditch. I'm going to go drag it, chat. This box is fucked. This box effed. It's as effed as the water heater. F. Yeah, you probably can't hear me. It's a ass. Thank God it didn't fall on any of the lines. There's definitely limbs on some of the lines, but they're tiny. I hear sirens behind me. There's so many sirens right now. Should be good. We got a few limbs down in the front. But, yeah, that big-ass tree, dude, was like right in the middle of the road. All right. Do I have the other tablet? No. Shit. Let me grab the tablet. It's still on the wall. Ow. Sorry, chat. Hi, Taco Bell. We had a pretty big storm. Lost power a couple times. Look at our stock. So that's our crawfish stock. Just needs to keep reducing. For the mac and cheese special, this is our Sunday gravy, which is our meat sauce. Got some big pork neck bones in here. Look at all this meat. Once all those bones come out. Italian sausage, ground beef, pork neck bones, carrots, tomatoes, red wine, garlic. Look at this neck bone. You just want to keep all the bones under the liquid. Hi, Rich. We just escaped pretty bad storm. We got pretty lucky today. Could have been worse. Hell, and we still got on. I don't think we had any trees down back here, but no, we're good. There's one big limb down back there, but well, technically that fell, but it didn't fall on the fence. So how many trees or limbs are down everywhere? The last couple weeks have been rough, dude. The last couple weeks have been rough. I'm gonna go wash my hands from dragging the tree. Plug you guys in first. Let me plug you in first. All right, let me wash my hands. Hi, Win. Yeah, we made it. We only lost power, I think 3 or 4 times. We lost internet like 6 times. I think we're good to go now. I still don't have the internet outside, so it might be a bit choppy in here. My mic might be cutting out here and there, but I'll put my internet outside here in a minute. Once it fully clears up. We're good, though. Dodged another bullet. All right. So we got 3 pounds of crawfish. Tail meat. I think we're going to do 4.5 ounces. per portion. Thank you, Grandma. Yeah, we got power. We didn't have to plug in the generators. It only went down each time for like a minute or two. We got pretty lucky this time. The last few weeks, 3 days. Same here. Be safe. You too, Win. I know Heather stopped in today and she said they had a tornado yesterday, but they're safe today. Sounds like they have no power and stuff, so it's that time of year. I think 4.5 ounces should be fine for a mac and cheese, plus all that stock. And if 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 for a pound, maybe we'll do 4 ounces so we can get 4 even orders out of a pound. There we go, 4 ounces. That's enough crawfish. Plenty? Yeah, I'm just going to do 4, not 4.5. Because it's got all that crawfish stock mixed, you know, that we're reducing right now. So you're going to get plenty of crawfish flavor. .45 is flooded. Oh, yeah. I guarantee everything here in Texas. This whole last month, everything's been flooded, and it just can't catch up because every week it does this. So I guarantee that's probably what all the sirens are for. As soon as I went out to pull that tree out of the road a few minutes ago, that's all I heard was sirens. Not like tornado sirens, but like, you know, ambulance, police sirens kind of thing. .55 in Seattle. Ooh, that's dang. It's kind of cold, bud. It was 90 here this morning when I was driving around picking up food. Now it's 72. Hey, each one of these bags is over a pound. Hell yeah. Because I had extra meat. So I had enough to put an extra tail in each bag. Let's go. They got the hookup. There's also some water weight. This liquid. Oh, she's in California. She's probably watching the news. Yeah. Or she knows somebody here, but yeah, she's in Cali. Hey, what up, iHeart? Aki, thank you for the chug, bud. I don't have my speaker on. I gotta turn it on. I forgot. Thanks, dude. Let me turn the speaker on. Got it. Ooh, I can hear the reggae now. Hell yeah. I actually needed that drink. Thank you, Aki. That was nice. The nudes, you say? Yeah, we got a lot of nudes around here. I made nudes yesterday. I gotta flip them all over today. After we got back from Krem's mom, I rolled out the pasta dough that I made from the day before. Right here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We got 14 more orders of pasta, plus we already have probably 14 or 15 orders. So we got plenty of pasta. Fresh pasta. Plus we got a ton of penne, spaghetti, gluten-free. Do you dry them, Steve? Yeah, that's what we're doing right now, iHeart. The top side should be dry. So now, like, once I finish this, I just flip them all over and let them go for another night. Usually takes 2 days. Come on, ride that train. Choo, choo, ride it. What up, Johnson? What's up, dude? Hi, Commander. How you doing? Pasta for days. Swan, I was talking about noodles. Don't give me those eyeballs, Swanee. That's for Snapchat. You know that. You know the rules, Swan. Don't creep me, Michael. Hi, Raiders. How's your stream, bud? Johnson, how are you guys with the storms? We just had like a little mini tornado. I just had to drag a tree out of the road. How about you? Is Toto okay? Yes. We got really lucky, honestly. Because we've been losing power every week. So it's nice today that we lost power, but it came right back up every time. The last 3 weeks, we've been down for like 2 or 3 days a couple times. So I'm very happy we have power today. I did not want to have to hook up all these damn generators again. We still don't have the main house generator fixed yet. We got the part to fix it. How was Johnson's stream chat? Oh, there he is. Our weather is beautiful. Good, dude. Yeah, I didn't know if you guys were on the because there's been a ton of like you know, Midwest storms and tornadoes and stuff too. Oklahoma's, Kansas's. So I'm glad to hear that, man. Glad to hear that, dude. Just testing a new Oh! Does it suck like every other one, or how did it go today? Every TTS just... I don't know. I guess it is kind of tough. But it seems like there's so many problems. Hopefully you found a good one, dude. Did you have to pay for this one? Has the Stevenage been in yet? No, I talked to him on Facebook today. He might stop in. He got a badass tattoo. He's a veteran. I'll show you guys his tattoo when I get on the truck. Chef Kev, dude. It looks badass. It looks like he's going to get color, he said, in 2 weeks. But it looks like it has the British flag. It has his veteran corps name on it and stuff. Hi, Whoopster. But yeah, Drunken, when I'll let you know when he's here so you two can have a battle in chat. It'll be fun to read you two going at it. What are you prepping? Whoopster, this is crawfish tail meat. And I'm doing 4 ounces per portion. And it's going in our special this week. It's going to be a crawfish mac and cheese instead of a lobster mac and cheese. And we have a crawfish stock from all these bodies. Saved all the bodies, claws. And we made a crawfish stock. And it's just sitting on the truck reducing. I've already strained it. We pureed up all the bodies and the mirepoix, the bay leaves, the white wine. Strained it. And now it's just the liquid that we're reducing so it can get really concentrated. And then what I'm going to do, Whoopster, is when they order the mac and cheese, we have a job tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. But when they order the mac and cheese, I will, I'll heat up some of that reduced stock in a pan and then stir in the homemade cheese sauce. So that hot stock will melt the cold cheese sauce. I'm going to keep this cheese sauce in the cooler so it's like really thick. And the hot stock will help melt the cheese sauce, and then we'll toss penne pasta with that. This crawfish meat. I was going to do breadcrumbs on top, but I don't think I'm going to do it. I'm just going to do some fresh herbs, and that's it. But we got a good amount of portions out of that. That was 3 pounds of meat. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 portions. And I think I got 1 or 2 more over here. So we should have about 14 orders for the special. I don't even think we have 14 orders of cheese sauce. We might. I got to condense that today, too. So we got plenty of specials. Think that's more enough per order? 4 ounces? Yeah. The meatballs weigh 8 ounces. 2 ounces a piece, and you get 4 meatballs per pasta and per sandwich. The sausage weighs 7.5 to 8 ounces per pasta and per sandwich. The chicken thighs weigh about 6 to 8 ounces. You get 7 shrimp per order. So technically this isn't that much meat compared to every other thing, but still plenty enough for mac and cheese. Have you ever cut yourself on the... Yes. Many times, bud. When I was in the restaurants, wrapping a lot more stuff than I wrap here. My whole arm, from like my elbow down, had this mark. Because I don't use my hand, I use like my whole arm. Because it's so long, you know? So it's easier to just put your arm on it, and then that scrapes your arm all the time. So like when I was in restaurants every day, my whole arm just had that all the time. Like a scab, you know? Let's get these on the truck. Is there anything else we can take out to the truck? Cannoli filling, I think. I can take out to the truck. We got to get the truck loaded today, too, because tomorrow's job. Oh, yeah, cannoli filling can go out to the truck. I might be able to put the internet outside now, which will help the signal. Yeah. I don't even feel a sprinkle. Think it's done. No sprinkles. That thing is glitched, though. Let's refresh that. There we go. Yeah, those are glitched, basically, chat, because of the internet. So try to refrain. I'll refresh it again. But I can... I'm going to leave it in here, but I'm going to at least open the window. Still kind of nervous. Leave the internet in here. Just in case. All right, cannoli filling. Crawfish. Crawfish. All right. Well, that was delayed. Yeah, Swan, the internet's just all jacked. It's jacked. Stock is looking nice, though. Look how far it's reduced already. It's only been on for an hour or so. It's already reduced a good amount. Ah, it smells so good. Woo! Smells like Nolans. It's really spicy too. From the Tony C's Creole seasoning. And all the crawfish bodies had the crab boil seasoning on it. It's definitely got some good spice to it, good flavor. It's going to make a good mac and cheese, good color. I mean, it'd make a great soup right now. Just add a little bit of a roux to it and a touch of heavy cream, and that'd be a banging ass soup. It would have been perfect timing. Well, dang it. All right, what's next? We can knock crawfish off the list. What is next? Chicken I'll do tomorrow. Pasta dough is done. Let's flip it. I think I'm good on spaghetti and penne for tomorrow. Let's go, Reflex. Asparagus is done. Roman tomatoes are in the oven. Marinara and meatballs. We probably got to do... Marinara we don't have to do, I don't think, this week now. Meatballs we might have to do Thursday. Sausage we might have to do Thursday. Pasta cones we don't need to do now. Kinda. Sunday gravy is done. It's on. Seafood stock is on. It's gonna be all right. So basically everything on my list is for the most part done. Other than get the truck loaded. I can't cook the chicken. I cook that up by the house on the Blackstone. So I'll do that tomorrow morning. This is all of our pasta. So we'll let the bottom side dry now. You got a new bed today? Reflex, is that what you're saying? Heck yeah, dude. Yes? Man, that's got to be a good feeling. Hi, Mahler. Welcome back. Sorry I missed that, bud. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the 39 months of support and kindness. Enjoy all the wieners and the wiggles. Spam over to try to get rid of that disclaimer. Do have a disclaimer. All right. What can we load? Bigger and higher. Oh, shit. You got that big bed, dude? You are a bigger guy, though. I mean, you're not like a huge guy, but you're way bigger than me. Don't you give me that. Don't you give me that. All right, so here's our cheese sauce that was left over. We can get it in one bucket now. Also, I think I have a lid for this bucket. I'm going to go get a rubber spatula and a lid. so we can get everything. I still hear sirens out here. There's got to be all kinds of destruction out there. As soon as I walk outside, that's all you hear is sirens. All right. Whew. This stuff is glorious. It's nice and thick, too. And that's kind of what we want. If it's thick like this, that's a good thing because that hot sauce, when we heat it up in the pan, the hot stock, will help melt this. But this is like liquid gold, so. Hey, I know, they're everywhere out there. They're everywhere out there. Honestly, I bet it's more ambulances than police. Or well, fire, too. Fire trucks. Because I guarantee you there's a ton of power lines down. Dude, look how thick this is. How thick that is. It won't even come off. It's going. Warm, then it's good. Oh yeah, it'll be good once it warms up in that stock. It should be a nice crawfish flavored cheese sauce, you know? And then all that crawfish meat will be mixed up with it. Yeah. All right. So now we got to condense. Yeah, I don't even know if... We'll see. I don't even know if we're going to have enough... cheese sauce for how many orders of crawfish we have. We have 14 orders of crawfish. I don't know if we'll be able to get 14 orders of cheese sauce. We'll see, though. Oh, there's Kev. Kev, I was going to show everybody your tattoo. I was just talking about you. Because Drunken's in here. And Drunken said, is that Stevenage guy in here? I said, yeah, he'll be here probably. The mighty Stevenage? That's what I tell Drunken, but he doesn't believe me, dude. He says your team is shit, Kev. I said, that's not what my boy says. Says that's not what my boy Chef Kev says. Drunken was just in here, too. Now he's already gone. But yeah, let me show everybody your tattoo. I was trying to describe it to him. It's a badass tattoo. I can't wait to see it with color. Yeah. That's what I told everybody. It was like your army tag or whatever. Cap. Army Catering Corps. We sustain. I love that. We sustain. But I told him it looks like it has these going to be like the British flag, right? That'd be the British flag. This all have some cool color. Sure, he's going to color in all those letters. That fucking crown. What's he going to do to that? Oh, yeah, there's the better version of the British flag. The unions? Yeah, I don't know what that means. But that'd be cool if this has like a lot of fun little colors in it. Definitely looks painful, dude. Look, it's right above his knee, chat. Just pinch yourself. Just pinch yourself right above your knee. Not even a hard pinch. It fucking hurts. Imagine getting a tattoo there for 2 hours. Oh, here's what it's going to look like. Oh. So you're not going to do anything like crazy fancy to the crown. Okay. Still pretty badass. Still pretty badass, bud. That'll look cool, man. Swanee, you like it? Yeah, it looks honestly it doesn't look bad. There's not a lot of like swelling or redness. I mean, it's probably gonna peel like a bitch if you don't keep it covered. Yeah, it looks cool, dude. That's a big boy. How much is something like that over there? That tattoo here, Kev, was probably anywhere from like 300 to 500 if I had to guess. A tattoo that size here. Like for everything, the outline and the color, probably 300 to 500. $120? Holy shit! And you didn't even pay it off yet until you paid half till you get your color? The hell? Yeah, that's like double. Here in the States, it'd be like double that. Because that's a big old tattoo, dude. Took up your whole like thigh or whatever that is. 180 total. And then tip too. You guys tip over there? Here in the States, if your tattoo, like if you're spending 100 or something, 200 on a tattoo, you're usually tipping like 50 to 100 too. My daughter's patiently waiting till she's old enough so her and I can get matching. Oh, that'd be cool, Swan. You'll drop him a few pounds. There you go. Yeah, we it's like mandatory to tip here too. What'd you say, Steve? I would think more here. Now I paid $350 for something a little bigger back in 2021. Yeah, that's why I was saying, Steve, probably 300 to 500 for something like that here. Now, if it was just the outline, probably 3. But if you're getting that color too, yeah, it's probably 5. 120 pounds is 153 USD. Yeah, that ain't shit, Engine, right? For that size of a tattoo, that's cheap. Everything over here in the States is inflated, though, honestly. Because we have so many taxes. Hey, what up, Texas? Dave? I'm in Texas, too. How did you guys make it through the storm we just had? We're in Houston. We just lost power, I think, 3 times. And internet multiple times. Flooding. Limbs. trees down. The ditch is like, you can't even stand in the ditch right now because the water is running so fast. $182.29. Thank you for all the conversions. Mine with color was about 4 hours to do and $350. Yeah. Tattoos are pretty pricey over here. I think our charity team logo, this one right here was like 125, 130 or something, and then a $50 tip, so like $200. Just this. My knuckles, I think, were 140 plus 50, $60 tip, $200. Every time I get a tattoo, it's like $200. Doesn't matter what it is. $200. It's just how it is. Crazy price. It's expensive here for sure. Man, everything. Food more than anything right now is just starting to be outrageous. And it's the taxes is what's killing everybody. Everything's already inflated, and then they tax you so much. They tax you so much on that shit. All right, well, let's keep going and grabbing stuff and keep getting some work done. I wanted to show everybody Kev's tattoo, though. And Drunken literally was like here less than 5 minutes before you got here, Kevin. The first thing he said is that Stevenage guy here. And I said, he ain't here. I forget Drunken's team. I mean, he's a good dude, but I can't wait to read you guys talk shit to each other back and forth. Thank you again, Mauler, for the 39, bud. Storm damage? All right. Dude, I know we had a fucking tornado. I seen it, dude. It was black. When I peeked my head out the trailer in the middle of all that, and it was like right before we lost power. Yeah, Grandma Jules sent me a radar thing, but I already had it. I already knew what was coming. What did you send me? It says this reel is unavailable. It won't let me pull it up. Have you guys ever seen K-Mate? Here's K-Mate. And her cakes. Yeah, it wouldn't let me pull it up, bud. This reel is unavailable. That was near FM 48. 1488. I can't even see what it was. I'm assuming it was a tornado. Trees down. Man, Grandma Jules, you still here? Cannot wait for that mixer. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Grandma Jules. All right, let's get back inside. See what else we can bring out here. Krem and I were talking about that last night. We're like, I can't believe we're going to get a fucking mixer finally. Um, what's the house being built just toppled? Oh yeah. Rockstar said it was no tornado, like he knows all the way in fucking Ohio. I told you there's a tornado, dude. I know what they look like, dude. I know how it feels. Oh, we can do roasted red peppers because this is get this in the well up here, but we can cut back up red peppers next. All right, let me grab the vinaigrette. Knife pan. Parabex, are you guys safe? Parabex, it was rough. I for sure thought the trailer was gonna go flying. We got really lucky there. Are you guys good? Thank you for the entering month 3 of the 6-month courtesy of Chopstick. Welcome back. You must have power, I'm assuming. You must have power, I'm assuming. Yeah, we lost power probably 3 times so far on stream. Which is scary because the last 3 weeks we've lost power. It's been down for 2 or 3 days at a time. So I thought we were going to have to get the generators all going again in the middle of that rain. But we got very lucky. Because when the power went out, it came back on about a minute or 2 later, all 3 times. But yeah, it was definitely brutal. I was stuck in the trailer. Literally, I closed myself in here. I peeked my head out the door, back door here, and it was completely blackout, like 10 o'clock black, so that's how I knew we were about to get a tornado. And we got a bunch of limbs down in the front yard. We had a big tree covering the road that I dragged into the ditch. But I peeked my head out this side door, and I seen a bunch of like leaves and limbs swirling around. And it was very like calming, like right before a tornado, except for very black. But we definitely got lucky. All we had is limbs. Did you get the hail? No hail. Yeah, that's another thing. It was raining bad, but if it would have started hailing, I was gonna get in my truck and drive it down the road. There's a bunch of vehicles right now parked at the end of the road because the ditches are flooding and trees are down and stuff on the road. But we got no hail, thank God. There's a bridge 2 minutes down the road that I was gonna go park under during the hail. You got the hail? Man. Yeah, because my vehicle's not in a garage, dude. The trailer would have been effed. Dented up, but I mean, my truck probably would have been dented either way from driving to the bridge, but that's my plan. When we get hail, I'm just going to go hang out underneath the bridge. Or like the, right across the street from the bridge is the car wash. I might just go pull inside the car wash or something too. As character, I don't want like broken windshields and all that shit double. That when it hails here, it's like golf ball, baseball hail, bro. That's like breaking windows. Also, I don't think my insurance covers hail damage. And my truck would be wrecked. My truck would be a wreck, dude. I do have renter's insurance. Not that I rent here. But I don't know. Maybe that might help for hail damage. I don't know. Get a Cybertruck. Those things are so freaking ugly, dude. You get a Cybertruck. You get a Cybertruck. You get a Cybertruck. You're a Cybertruck. Hey, what up, lady? It absolutely covers? Are you sure? I don't think it works like that in Texas because there's so much hail here. I think you actually have to have like a... Well, I guess it depends on your insurance too. I don't think I have like full coverage or anything like that. Do you have to have full coverage for that? I should probably call and find out actually. Because honestly, I have no idea. Different policies for different coverages? Oh, okay. So my renter's insurance is just in case like the house burns down or something, tornado takes it out. I can have insurance on like my computers and stuff. No fault natural disaster. I don't know, because Texas is weird, dude. I thought when I first moved down here to Fort Worth, I had to get a special insurance for tornadoes. Thought. Maybe not, though. I should still probably call, because I'm worried. Every time it rains like that and I know it's going to hail, I'm always like, all right, I'm ready to jump in my truck. I'm ready to drive to this damn bridge. I'm surprised you moved there. Yeah, right. This is the best place in the world, bud. It's the best place in the world, man. Saved my life here, dude. Vermont's the best place. I've never been to Vermont, but I would go there just to eat at Ben and Jerry's factory. Don't you get like unlimited ice cream samples at the Ben and Jerry's factory, dude? That's got to be the best thing about Vermont. Should have gone to Delaware. And what are these states that nobody goes to? Vermont and Delaware? I haven't even said those two names. I don't even know what the capital is of those two places. Who goes there? You can eat until you puke? That's what I thought. That's kind of cool. Also, I bet the Ben & Jerry's factory has, like, different flavors that you can't find. As soon as you say Vermont, that's the first thing I think of in, like, Ben & Jerry's. That state probably has all kinds of history, amazing cities and places, and The only thing I think about is the ice cream factory. I'd hard pass. Me too. They also have Ooh, Cabot cheese is good. Oh yeah, the maple syrup festival too. I forgot about that. Vermont maple syrup. All right, Vermont doesn't seem that bad. It seems way better than Delaware. What's Delaware even? I don't even know where Delaware is. Where is Delaware? Wonder what the best maple syrup would be to make bacon truffles with. Definitely something from Vermont or Canada. That's what I would say. Cleanest water, cleanest air. Yeah, because nobody lives there, dude. I don't even know where Delaware is. It's got to be on the East Coast. My geography is as bad as Johnson. Dude, I don't know. I know you're talking about Vermont. Have you ever seen Wayne's World? Is Wayne's World in Delaware? Oh, yeah. I remember that part. Canadian maple syrup for sure. Nothing's more Canadian than maple syrup and bacon. There you go. Grandma Jules. Thank you, Marty. East Coast. It is the East Coast. Is it like by Vermont? Connecticut, Delaware? I think it's in that area, right? I'm not that... Okay, I'm not smart, but also, like... I'm not that ignorant. I know it's somewhere over there. I don't know why people go there. I guarantee Houston. You were right. I guarantee Houston is bigger than Rhode Island and Delaware combined. And Houston is just a city. Let's get some mushrooms on there. I know it's about 90 minutes from one side of Houston to the other. It's a little over an hour drive. Ow. All right, so we got mushrooms. Hey, what up, Patrick? Was it? We know Matt likes to spam viruses. Yes. Yeah, Tangia is just all messed up right now. I didn't even know somebody to Tangia. Thank you, Chris, for the hydrate. Oh, the I'm stupid one? That's a Tangia one? I forgot about that. Thank you, Matt. Also, he's a great guy. Just don't trust his links, like Michael said. Shrooms. You don't like them? I just hydrated, Aki. Jesus, bud. It's inside. I'll drink again when I get back in there. I guess let's go in there and cut some roasted red peppers because we don't have a backup. The chug, is it lagging? That wasn't me. I didn't hear it out here, so I don't know if the chug is lagging. might have something I have to refresh. They're trying to have you go. They definitely do way too many hydrates, that's for sure, and chugs. But also, I don't have to drink every one of them. I'm the fucking boss, not them, you know? They definitely do way too many, though. Don't give me that. I didn't even say anything. I didn't even say anything. You guys are abusing me. Don't you give me that. Bruce Springsteen, Tony Danza. Aki says I don't do it all the time. You do it almost every time. I don't care if you do or don't, honestly, Aki. I don't give a shit. I'm just saying. Usually, what happens is I take a drink. Now, there are times I definitely need reminded. I told you I'm not chat. Whatever. Usually what happens is I take a drink and then Aki does a chug right after that. And I'm like, well, bitch, I just took a drink. Which just happened again. We're not abusing. God damn it, Minja. Don't laugh. You started it. Oh, it's all good, Aki. Thank you, bud. Minja says I don't need to hear myself that much. Good. You don't like it either, huh? How's it feel? What up, Beer? How you doing, bud? Chef is feisty today. It's because chat's picking on me, dude. Chat's picking on me today, dude. Don't turn this around on me, Patrick. Don't you pick on me, dude. It's chat's fault. Getting ready for music? Hell yeah, Beer. I love a music. Let me go grab a couple containers. Double, were you dancing to the YMCA too? Let's go. Were you YMCA-ing too, dude? We got a slow drip. We'll make a moat. No, Minja. It doesn't work that way. You have to file a grievance with Twitch. I'm not abusing. You're abusing me. I would never use a knife. I would use a wooden spoon. When you have 5 kids instead of hot dogs, it is tonight. Simple. I'm having rice and chicken. Let's go, Swan. Minja's gonna time you out. And then you're gonna say mods are giving you abuse. Hell yeah, beer. They're about to catch the wooden spoon, dude. You know when the wooden spoon comes out, it ain't good. You better go get 2 pairs of underwear on. Thank you, Michael. Welcome back, Rockstar.
That's odd.
What?
How'd that happen?
What happened?
They just canceled for tomorrow due to storms.
Tomorrow's job?
It's supposed to be full of storm. Yeah.
They've already canceled?
Yeah. They just called and canceled. It says tomorrow's going to be nothing but storms. Last time you were out, it was a bad turnout because of the storms, and tomorrow's supposed to be littered with them.
It didn't say anything about storms. Did you look at the phone? I checked when we were at your mom's how the rest of this week was going to be, and that's why I didn't even think it was going to rain today. So basically we have no job tomorrow?
I was going to tell you that they didn't know anything about the veggie lasagna. I was going to put it on the special menu, but I didn't send them the special menu because you told me that we'll just do a full menu.
We might as well do a full menu now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about making veggie lasagna.
Okay. Yeah. We'll just do a full menu, and I'll bring as much shit as I can. I mean, we're definitely gonna run out of pesto and other shit, but yeah, fuck a limited menu now at this point. Yep. Especially since tomorrow's job's canceled. All right. Well, that makes it easier. I mean, I guess I'm just going to keep putting all the shit on the truck today. Well, I might not put, like, all the stuff in the top cold rail. Like all the meatballs and pasta and stuff today. Because it stays cold up there, but not that cold. So I might not load the top cold rail, but I'll at least get everything else, for the most part, organized and ready. Dude, I swear I looked on my phone yesterday and it looked like all 3 days that we were supposed to be out this week was going to be nice. I had no idea we were going to get a tornado today. Apparently tomorrow's supposed to be the same. And I just looked yesterday. And the apartment just called us that we're supposed to be at tomorrow and said, cancel. I was really hoping. Also, Doc Green messaged me, Pantry Elf's husband. He messaged me every Tuesday and says, I love you. What can I pray for you this week? And today, when I was at the grocery store, when he messaged me, I told him, pray for us to finally have 3 days in a row with no power outage, no rain, no flooding, no tornadoes. And I for sure thought we were going to have that because, like I said, I looked at my phone yesterday and it didn't say anything about any of this stuff. And then like 4 hours later from when I messaged him that, we had a damn tornado. And now our job's canceled. And once again, this week, canceled jobs, power outage, flooding, tornadoes. The last 4 weeks here. We can't have like 1 week with 3 jobs that are good. It's got to be like storms, cancel, rain, something. Fucking no power, no water. According to this, yeah, that's the problem, Rockstar. You're not here. There's literally a tornado that touched down right down the road in the Woodlands, which was the swirling clouds I was telling you about that I seen when I peeked my head out the door. And the tree that I dragged out of the road. I know you're looking at the radar, but you're not here. Oh, it's all good, bud. It just sucks that we can't have like 1 solid week, bro. That's all I want. We can't make money if we're always canceling jobs or going to jobs and it storms and we have a slow job. You know? Can't make money that way. We need money. Every day during the rest of the week? What the fuck, dude? If it's horrible on Friday, too, it's going to be such a wash, literally. Man. Maybe this means you can sleep in tomorrow? Yeah, right. I'm just going to prep my ass off for Friday. I'm going to find my phone, though, and look again at the weather. I swear to God, yesterday said sunny. I looked at the 7-day. Didn't see anything about rain. Saturday, we're at a new place, so who knows what to expect out of that place. But Friday, man, I'm hoping to do 1,000. But if it's raining, like, it's gonna be fucked. Because they're supposed to be having some type of movie night or something Friday there. Well, now Galveston's getting hit up, dude. At least it's not us anymore. Galveston's about an hour away. The beach. Let's see what the 7-day looks like. You need a backup place instead of in case of cancellations. Well, not a bad idea, but that's not easy to do. Also, if it's canceling because it's supposed to be raining, even if we went to a backup place, it'd just be pointless. See what the Daily says. I'll watch a movie with you. Hey, last night, after I got done prepping pasta, I was lurking in Fern's channel. Have you guys seen Fern in here sometimes? Like Cannabis 420 Fern? He's an older hippie dude in California. He's awesome. His channel's super fun, just hanging out. But he was watching Step Brothers last night with his community. I haven't seen that movie in so long, dude. Fucking, I forgot how funny that movie was. Dude, I haven't seen him so long. So yeah, when I turned on my PC, I seen Fern was streaming, so I stopped in there, said what's up, and he had like an old school TV with Step Brothers on his OBS source. Man. And I caught like a little bit after the beginning, so I got to watch almost the whole thing. I forgot how many awesome parts were in that movie. Grandma's Boy again. Oh, I seen that recently. Yeah, you got to watch that again. That was a good one. I forgot like so many of the funny things in Step Brothers though. Oh, and the one part, the meme part, eat shit, Derek. I got to see that again in real time. Everybody always uses that meme. But it was right after the scene where he painted himself like a dead body, like a corpse, and wrapped himself in carpet and like duct tape. And then his brother was like, when Derek walked in to try to sell the house to the black couple, they were sitting there on the floor. And the black couple walks out, and Derek goes, "Nice one," or something. He goes, "Eat shit, Derek." I want to go up and put my nutsack on your drum set. Yeah, he tries to bury him alive and shit. Oh, man. That movie's so good, dude. Canal, he's right. Yesterday, it did not say this, chat. He's right, dude. What the F, Texas? Yesterday, this had none of this. This is effed. So tomorrow, 98% chance. Thursday is off day, 93%. Friday, the big day, 88%. It's going to rain. Mostly cloudy and breezy with a couple of thunderstorms Friday day. Friday night, partly to mostly cloudy. So it's looking like, according to this, Friday day, rain and thunderstorms. We don't get there Friday till 5. So maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be done raining by the time we get there, and then the rest of Friday will be okay. Let's pray. We got Doc Green praying. You want to rewatch Ricky Bobby? Oh, that was a good one too. Double, you've never seen Step Brothers? Damn. You got to watch it. I mean, it's stupid, dude. Like, dumb comedy. But it's worth watching. There's some parts where you're like, okay, that was just fucking dumb. I just sent you almost the same thing in a Discord message. Yeah, dude. That's why. Because like I said, I looked yesterday. I was sitting out by the pool. It was 100 degrees out yesterday. I was like, dude, I hope it's not like this all week. So I remembered looking, and it was like, upper 80s, low 90s on my phone for the rest of the week, but it didn't say anything about like thunderbolts, thundercloud things, fucking lightning bolts, whatever they're called. Now today, my phone is nothing but lightning bolts, bro. I'll see what Krem wants to do. Want to play karate in the garage? Nature's not stable anymore. It's not. Did we just become best friends? The one part on Step Brothers yesterday, like right before he tried to bury him alive in the dirt, and they were like breaking up. What'd he say? The one part he said, we're not brothers anymore. And he goes, we never were. We were step brothers. And he gave him such a fucking bad look. We never were. We were step brothers. Man. Those are two classics, dude. Airline drive near Hobby Airport's a lake. I can only, I mean, that was some bad rain we had today. And everything was already still flooded-ish. I watched Smokey and the Bandit. Oh, no shit! Dude, none of my alerts are working. Did you guys hear that? My audio's broken, basically. You heard it? Okay. Well, at least you can hear it. I don't know how I can fix it. Twitch alerts, monitor off. Oh. Monitor and output. Maybe it got changed when the power went down a couple times. It was on monitor off for Twitch alerts. Desktop audio, monitor, and output. I'm going to change that and put it back to that just in case. Yeah, I can't hear any of that. I keep hearing like power surges on the pole out here somewhere. So we might end up losing power again. I don't know. I keep hearing surges. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, I don't have any alerts. I probably got to like reset stream, reset OBS or something. I'm just not going to do it. Something happened from multiple times of power going out. Because my desktop, my desktop sound is on speakers. Let me turn it off and turn it on again. They're all the way up. I see it when you guys play it on my mixer moving. Check your output settings. Your audio is still set to normal speakers or whatever. Yeah, it's set on... Yeah, Yeah, speakers. And it's all the way up. But I was hearing the... Let me do the you what. No. Yeah, I can't hear shit now. Something happened. Probably just need to restart. Yeah, I'm not going to do it, though. It's not worth it. At least you guys can hear it, so it's fine. But, yeah, I can't hear shit. And everything is on that should be on. The only thing that was weird was the Twitch alerts were on monitor off. So I changed those back to monitor and output, but... Yeah, I can't hear any of them, Rockstar. That's probably what it is, though. Because, like, when the power kept going off and the internet kept going off, I didn't... Well, when the power went off, I had to stop stream, but... Well, it stopped stream by itself. But I tried to leave everything running so it would just boot back up again, and that's probably where I went wrong. All right, so this stock is done. I'm not going to reduce it anymore. I won't have enough. Well, look how far that went down. It smells incredible in here. So this is probably super concentrated now. Look how many rings we have. Man, it's just a little bit of oil on top, but that's fine. That'll be flavor. I could skim that off if I wanted. Let's see how spicier it is now. Because it was pretty spicy before. From all the Tony C's. The bowl. Fucking hell, chat. That's good. It's not overly spicy, but it's spicy. But the flavor is like double the good as it was earlier. All right, let's go get this dumped out. This is going to be a damn good mac and cheese, dude. What up, MF Doom? I like your name. Glad I'm not washing that pot. Yeah, I'm going to get it emptied out and soak it. I hear something. Oh, it's my phone. I'm like, did I hear something? It's my phone. Okay. Caden truck. He would double. I wish he could try this.
Did you know if you're gaining?
Fuck, phone? If it's less than the number of rings Michael Jordan and the Bulls era had, then it's not enough. There's more rings than that on the pot. There's a lot of rings on there. Let's go get it strained. Actually, I don't need to strain it because I've already strained it. I just got to get it out of this pot. Remember, I pureed up all the shells and mirror that stuff. So we got as much extracted as much flavor as possible. It should be big enough. I don't know. It's hot as shit. Minja, don't look. Chat, don't tell Minja. Can't even tell, dude. Tastes good, though. Hell yeah. This is going to be a solid special. Solid. With the amount of comments that we got on the mac and cheese last week with the pork, I think this week we'll get more with the crawfish because this is like super concentrated. Oh, I love this song. Why do I have so many towels in here again? I have 4. I have none on the truck. All the towels are in here again. Zoom out to include San Antonio. Let me get this filling up with soap, dude. Let's soap it up. And then we'll look up the radar. Well, tomorrow I can drive back to the restaurant store in the morning and see if they finally got basil back in. Since I have nothing, I got time tomorrow. Also, I'm going to check and see how many like meatballs and stuff that we have. But also, I got to take into account that Friday is going to be raining too, so maybe Friday's job is going to suck regardless. That pork mac and cheese was fire. Thank you, dude. I'm glad you liked it. What are we looking up again? Oh yeah, the radar. I was sitting here I forgot what you told me to do. What'd you say? Zoom out? Oh, tonight? We're getting more tonight, or they are? Us? Yeah, I see. So much, dude. It's so unpredictable, too, like what way it's gonna go. Yeah, that sucks. Basil come in time? Wait, what? Oh, were you talking about? Yeah, I've been trying to get basil for 2 weeks, dude. I need to. What up, Mike? I need to plant some basil. I'm gonna get some basil planted. But last week, the little bit of basil they had looked like shit, so I didn't get it. And then I went back twice this week, and they haven't had any in. So I guess since our job canceled tomorrow, I can go back to the restaurant store tomorrow and see if they got basil in. Hi, Mike. Hi, Taylor. I got a pot, though, and I got a bunch of dirt this last week or so. So now I just got to go back and grab a couple plants and some seeds. And we're just going to start growing our own basil. I spend a lot of money on basil because we go through a lot of like pesto and French herbs. A pound of basil is expensive, dude. It's like 10, 12 bucks a box. A pound of basil is expensive. And I usually get 1 to 3 pounds every week. So we're spending 40 or 50 bucks a month, if not more, on just basil. So we definitely need to get growing some soon. Yeah, I bought a bunch of pots. I don't have a place to put a garden reflex, or I would. I can't put it in the backyard because of the dogs. I can't put it on the side yard because Krem's wife doesn't want us, digging up the yard. So I went and got a bunch of pots. I got like 8 pots. And I'll just plant 8 basil plants, I'll buy a couple, so I'll have like 10. You just bought a basil plant at Walmart? That's good, Taylor. They're good to have. This is even supposed to be the monsoon season? I know, right? Pots work fine? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Pick. And it grows back pretty fast. Like once you pick a plant down to basically nothing, it doesn't take long for it to grow back. So yeah, our job canceled tomorrow, if you guys are just getting here, because the storms have been crazy. Today we had like a little mini tornado here. So I'm in the middle of trying to load the truck for tomorrow's job, and they just called and canceled. But I might as well continue to load the truck. I'm just not going to fill up this top rail, because this isn't as cold as it is inside of the cooler. So there's no point to put the pasta, the meatballs, the chicken, all that stuff up here. I'll just keep it in the warehouse for now. So yeah, tomorrow's job canceled, which means we'll just do some more prep. The problem is, now according to this crazy weather, when I looked yesterday, it was supposed to be a nice week. I was not prepared for literal tornado a few hours ago. We lost power multiple times already today. It's supposed to rain the whole rest of the week again. And it didn't say that yesterday. So, Thursdays, we didn't have a job Thursday. We had a job Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday this week, but now all 3 of those days are supposed to be rain. So, hi, Pick. And Friday was supposed to be that real busy job, right? Like movie night, the whole community apartment complex was going to show up. But now who knows what to expect for Friday. And then Saturday, we're at a new job. A new place we've never been before. And most times those aren't very great on the first time. Sometimes they are, but most times they're not. And then especially if it's supposed to be raining Saturday at a new place, probably not going to be busy Saturday either. And I got a shit ton of stuff, because we were supposed to have 3 busy jobs this week. Now all of a sudden, we might not have any jobs this week. You just saw the black clouds here. Yeah, Pick, dude, it was a little after noon today, like right when I first started to stream. Completely pitch black, like 10 o'clock at night. And I had to shut all the doors, everything. We were all hanging out in the trailer. And right before we lost power, I peeked out of this door over here. Right before we lost power, I peeked out of this door over here, And the black cloud was just like last week when there was a tornado at the job we were at. The black cloud was right above us, and there was like leaves, and we have a bunch of limbs down in the front yard right now, and a big ass branch fell on the road that I dragged into the ditch a little bit ago. But I looked out this window, and a bunch of leaves and branches were literally like swirling around where I could like grab them out of the air. But I didn't see anything touch down. But then Engine said in the Woodlands, right where we are, a bunch of houses that are being built, all blew over. So all the progress that they had, because they're building a bunch of like apartment complexes and houses in the Woodlands, basically all just got demolished. So it must have touched down around here somewhere. I knew it was going to be bad. I think this weather's going to continue. I mean, this is the time of year for like hurricanes and stuff in Houston and this kind of weather, tornadoes, Midwestern United States kind of thing, right? Like this is the peak season. So it's kind of to be expected, but also it's not normal with what's been happening this whole last month. 4 weeks ago, we had no power or water for 3 days. 3 weeks ago, we had no power or water for 1 day. Multiple canceled jobs each of those weeks. Last week, lost power and water, but it wasn't for a full day. Flooding nonstop. Tornadoes nonstop. Canceled jobs. Mike, thank you for the 15. So I was like really thinking this week was going to be good because yesterday when I checked when we were at Krem's parents' house, it was 98 degrees yesterday. The real feel was 110. It was hot as shit yesterday. Sunny, perfect. And I looked at the weather. I remember looking at the weather yesterday because I was like, man, I hope it's not 110 all week because the truck is going to suck. And it said it was going to be upper 80s, low 90s. And, you know, I didn't see anything about thunderstorms yesterday. So I was like, okay, cool. This will be a solid week. We'll finally get 3 jobs in this week. One of them's supposed to be crazy busy. You know, we'll make up for the last couple weeks. Little did I know, today we got a tornado. Tomorrow, jobs canceled. Friday's going to be thunderstorms, 89% chance. Saturday's going to the rain. Oh, you guys need the rain, Mike. Yeah. We do not need the rain. There's still so much flooding around here, and now today is worse. Because it rained its ass off today, dude. It was literally raining sheets. I was hiding in this trailer, and it was just like, it was loud. Do they still play tennis? Like, if it doesn't lightning, they still play in the rain? That would suck. Like, football in the rain doesn't seem bad because it's football. You know, you got helmets, pads, whatever. You're used to getting dirty. I feel like tennis, though, like in the rain would be kind of annoying. Ah, it's one of those things, Mike. Yeah. What are you going to do with the elderberry trees? You going to make some pie? They cancel tennis in rain. Okay. I didn't know if it was like had to be lightning for them to cancel it and they'll still do it in the rain. It does make sense though. It would suck to play tennis in the rain. Not only would it be like slippery, but like the ball would get waterlogged. So it'd be like hard to, the back and forth would like be rough. Even though the ball in football gets waterlogged and they can barely throw the shit. Oh, yeah. Sounds fun. Oh, wait, what did I say? Hard balls? I knew there had to be a catch, Swan. She only speaks up when something lewd happens. Hard balls? Aw, thanks, Grandma Jules. All right. Sunday gravy is still doing its thing. This is completely loaded for no reason now. I have plenty of backups and all that under here now. I'll just leave them in there. Let me check the lettuce. I'll probably refill, make new lettuce. Let's see. Not bad. I think we're just going to leave that be. What will you do with all the extra? Food and stuff? We, the only thing we'll probably have to throw away is going to be spring mix for the house salad. You know, if all three well, tomorrow's job canceled, but if Friday and Saturday either cancels or it rains so bad that it's slow and we don't even go, or we go and it's slow, I just freeze you know, the meatballs, the sausage, those can all be frozen. The chicken, the shrimp is already frozen. The homemade pasta can just stay in the refrigerator. It'll stay fine for a few weeks. Not worried about that. I can also freeze it if I need to. Yeah, we'll be good. Roasted red peppers, artichokes, those stay good for a couple weeks. The cured tomatoes I freeze, which I have in the oven right now. All these tomatoes I can freeze. These go on our house salad and in our pasta. And the reason I cook these tomatoes, which they're done now, I cook them till I can peel the skin off. These are Roma tomatoes. So this way, once these cool down now, they'll be nice and soft, but still like plump and juicy. And if I'm using them for a pasta anyway, it doesn't matter if I freeze them or don't. Do Italians make mac and cheese? Yeah, that's the special this week. Yeah, lobster mac and cheese is pretty popular. Right now, technically we're not doing mac and cheese. We're doing penne and cheese. Because we're not using macaroni noodles, we're using penne. But, yeah, we just made a pretty badass crawfish stock. We have the cheese sauce that we made, and we're going to stir the crawfish stock into the cheese sauce. So it'll be like a seafood cheese sauce. Hi, Sarah Face. All right. We'll bring this cold cheese sauce back with the seafood stock, and then we're putting in 4 ounces of fresh crawfish tail meat and penne pasta. Last week we ran a smoked Italian pulled pork, mac and cheese with homemade barbecue sauce over top, and we sold a shit ton. Man, I can't hear any of this stuff because I need to reset my stream. Trust me, darling. Thank you, Grandma Jules. Thank you, Captain Jack. Sarah, it's good to see you. Welcome back. Thank you for the 13 months of support and kindness. Enjoy all the wieners and the wiggles and the creep face. Spam alert to try like every disclaimer. It's good to see you back, Sarah. I love your face. Thank you for being you. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for the donations, the subs, the resubs, and the cat jams. No creeping, Sarah. No creeping. I heard the tail end of it on my phone, Engine. I turned it up. Thank you so much, Sarah. But there's like a delay on my phone. Also, I hate hearing my voice. I can't believe you guys listen to me. Fucking hate my voice. All right, what's next? Appreciate you, Sarah. Very, very helpful. Stop creeping. No creeping, Sarah. All right, so the Sunday gravy can just continue to go. Oh yeah, I wanted to check this real quick before we go in, so I can have a better idea. Tomorrow I'll go to the store again, see if I can get some basil. I got some herbs. I got roasted garlic. I got pickled jalapenos for the deli sub. I got the deli sub stuff up here. I got the cheese. I got the crawfish. I got a backup spinach. Got tomatoes. Let's go see what else. I don't want to bring too much up here. I'm going to keep all the meats inside for the next 2 days until... And all the noodles. Because the cooler in here is way cooler. I am kind of thinking about... I got a lot of meat over here pulled. Where your tails come from? Well, last 2 weeks ago, I'll see if they tell me. 2 weeks ago, we went to an event that had a crawfish boil, and he gave me a ton of crawfish meat, corn, potatoes, and that's what we use. I took all the tail meat out of that. Louisiana. Product of Louisiana. And then I bought a couple pounds of this. At the store to get more. So, Louisiana. All right, let's make room for all this meat. Also, I put some of this meat back, dude. If it's supposed to rain and be shitty, I already got a lot of meat pulled. We just made sausage this week. I was going to actually make some meatballs this week too, but I'm probably going to hold off. I still need to cook chicken tomorrow, but... Yeah, this will be fine. I can take this crawfish meat out to the truck and put it with the rest, but we got 2 sausages, 2 backup meatballs, 1 for the top. I thought I had 3 sausages, but I'll have to pull another sausage. I'll just wait, though. This is plenty. I just need to get this in containers and then in the fridge. Let's find some containers to put the meat in. And then we'll get it in the fridge. Definitely does not need to come out here. think one deep container will be fine. One deep one. Deep one. Just get the fridge in here. But nope. It's the reggae music. Then all these noodles. We will put in this cooler somewhere. In a pan, too. Actually, they probably don't need to go in a pan, but I should rewrap them. So they're not dripping. We'll have plenty of fresh pasta. I got, I think, 14 orders of fresh pasta here. Between these two trays. And then I got 2 more pans down here. So we are definitely looking good on fresh pasta. You have the voice of an angel, you stop it. Yeah, right. You really think so? Hey, Skart. Pick Pie, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you so much for the subscription. Enjoy all the wieners and the wiggles. Spam all over to a trial. Be careful. We do have a disclaimer. Be careful where you spam all those wieners and wiggles. But thank you. Thank you for the support. That means a lot. What up, Maya? We are a full-time stream here, so all the gifts, all the subs, gift subs, biddies are very, very helpful here. They continue to keep the stream going. Eventually, we'll be able to pay ourselves. But we've only been open a little over a year. So any type of love is very much appreciated. Thank you, Pick, for that. Ah, thank you, Lockjaws. Exclamation point Star Kiss, don't forget. Don't forget about the Star Kiss, Lockjaws. Hi, Troll of Sin. Oh, hey, Troll of Sin. Thank you, Lockjaws. You definitely are not here because of the wiener. But yeah, thank you. Appreciate it, bud. Thank you for all your support as well. Look, anybody that invests any time into what we're doing here really does mean the world to me. It literally keeps the stream going. So thank you. And then once we can start paying ourselves and we become rich, chat, I'm going to take care of every one of you. Hey, we do a lot of giveaways here, though. I mean, we average like 5 to 10 giveaways at least a month, so we do give back. Everything that we get, most cases, everything that we get from all the different companies that send us stuff, I always give back to you guys. We got a lot more giveaways coming up once we get the St. Jude Play Live stuff in the mail. I try to give back as much as I can. because I know without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do what I love to do and have the best job in the world, which is an Italian food truck with creme de liche in Texas with the best dang community on Twitch. I'm very lucky. All right, so as far as spaghetti, that's 2, 4, 6, 7 orders. Another 7's 14. Penne, I probably got 15 to 20 orders. We definitely need to cook more spaghetti. And we got a raid. It's a non-stop day today. Raids all day today. Sai, let's go. Hi, Sai. Welcome in, Raiders. We just dodged some crazy storms. Normal Texas, dude. We had a little mini tornado a couple hours ago. Got a lot of limbs down, power out, flooding again. How was your stream, though? Also, our job tomorrow side canceled because of flooding storms. It's supposed to rain the rest of the week. Out of nowhere. Yesterday, when I looked on my phone, supposed to be nice. Now today on my phone, rain the rest of the week. So our job canceled for tomorrow already. Which means another week of canceled jobs. Hi, Yo Dog. Thank you for coming in with Sai. Thank you for what you do. Sugar Daddy, Sugar Daddy. All I asked for is a pony. Okay, Sarah. Hey, anything you want, Sarah, I got you. Why we're all here? No creeping, Sarah. Yes, Matt. Yes, Waffles. I will be your sugar daddy. We just got to get paid first. Let creme de liche blow up. And then I'll be all of your sugar daddies. Decided to call it. Sorry to hear that, bud. We'll definitely drink some liquids and chillax. How was your holiday yesterday? Krem and I got to I'm gonna go grab those tomatoes out of the oven. Krem and I got to go to his mom's house yesterday and have some hot dogs and hamburgers, potato salad, the normal. It was about 198, 99 degrees yesterday, sunny. Real feel was 110. I had to change the oil in both generators yesterday. I changed the oil in the oil filter in my truck yesterday in the morning before it got too hot, but I mean, I was dying. I had to take like 5 breaks just changing oil. It was so hot. And then we left at around 2 to go hang out there till about 5. I got back around 5:30-ish. And I ended up just rolling out pasta dough and organizing a few things yesterday off stream. But we had a pretty good holiday yesterday. So maybe something you ate yesterday or something like that, Sai. Got you feeling weird today. This Sunday gravy be smelling good, though. Having the jobs canceled. Yeah, Yo Dog. This last month, dude, Texas has been pretty brutal. Every week. This last month, we've either had one job cancel or multiple jobs. Either we canceled or they canceled. we've been without like power and water a few times each week for a couple days, and it's just been hell this last month, dude, for the business and for the house, dude. Like, we had to buy a new hot water heater today. We've been dealing with not having hot water the last month. Water going out, power going out, water heater breaking, flat tire on the trailer. We got it plugged. Then it went flat again the other day. Now there's a staple in the same tire that got plugged. So now I got to go take it back and get another plug. Dude, it's like we can't win. This is a true test from God. Our strength. Are we going to give up? Hell no. But he's not making it easy. We don't make that much money as it is, you know? So, like, when we're canceling jobs or jobs are canceling on us, it sucks. Yeah, it's been a ton of bumps in the road, for sure. Just trying our best. Hey, the one thing we have, though, is each other. And even though we might not have internet and stuff sometimes and power for multiple days, you guys are still right there on Discord every day. We still get to hit this button. And, you know, if you really think about it, we're almost at $30,000 this month raised as a team. Look at our number at the top of the... We're almost at $7,000 just this channel alone this month. And as a team, Good Cause Crusaders this month, 28,000 something. That's the bright spot, you know? We might have those like up and down days for the business, but one thing that's been consistent since January is you guys and these donations. And that's pretty damn important. So keep it up, dude. And thank you guys for just being a part of it. And helping the kids. No matter what. Thank you guys. Look at this crawfish stock. Super concentrated. I want to get it out of here, though. So, yeah. We're supposed to have a Wednesday, Friday, Saturday job this week. So, now we're just chilling, literally. I am going to make... I might as well prep pasta cones today. I wasn't going to do this until Thursday. I wasn't really going to do it at all because we were supposed to have a limited menu for this job on Friday. But now we're just going to be doing a full menu since we have so much shit. So if we're doing full menu, it's supposed to rain though, so I mean, who knows even if it's going to be there. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 pasta cones. So I'm thinking about doing 6 more today. And that'll give us 12 for Thursday, and that'll be fine. If we sell out of 12 on Thursday, I'll be very happy. But most likely we won't. So let's knock out 6 more. Let's knock out 6 pasta cones, and that'll probably be it today. Since now tomorrow we don't have a job, but I am gonna go to the store tomorrow. We'll stream tomorrow at some point, but I'm gonna go to the store in the morning and see if I can get some damn basil so we can make some pesto. They just haven't had it. I went on Sunday, they didn't have any. Went on today, they didn't have any. So I say, let's just do some pasta cones today. And that'll give us 12 for Friday, and I'm okay with that. Oh, sorry, I never changed the camera. My bad. What up, Rustigo Mike? Thank you, Sai. Hi, Mike, how are you? How was your day yesterday, bud? Just grabbing some puff pastry right now, chat. Of course, the box won't open. We had a little I want it close. There it goes. Little hot dog hamburger day yesterday. Little potato salad. Little cheese dip with Fritos. Some good desserts. Deviled eggs. We had the classic yesterday. Over at Krem's mom's house. We had the classic. You did 19,000 steps today? Let's go, bud. GG's. That's a lot of steps, dude. Yo, dog, you got to go to work in the morning. Hey, dude, thank you so much for taking time out of your day to be here. Thanks for coming over with Sai. Thank you for supporting Sai. Sai's a part of our charity stream team, Good Cause Crusaders. Everything we do is for the kids. GCC. Yeah, we're almost at 30,000 this month raised as a team. Rusty and Lady are killing it. They've raised like 17,000 already this month. We're almost at 7. Chef Nagine's stream is going to be on the 31st, the last day for the Play Live campaign. She's doing a banger on the 31st. I see we're hitting 30,000 this month. We're sitting at 28 something, and we still got her to stream. I can hear the commands now. Hey. Hey. Why you looking so sad? Cheer up, Sai. Cheer up, Sai. Why you looking so sad, bud? I shut up in your face. Thank you, Double. What does Mevo stand for, Chef? It's the name of the camera. It's called a Logitech Mevo. So that's what I made the command. So that way mods can change the cameras when I forget, because I forget a lot. So one's called exclamation point stove. And that's when I'm in the truck. The other one is exclamation point Mevo when I'm in the warehouse. And we have another one too, but I forget what it is. Stove, Mevo, and something else. That way the mods can change the one of the 3 cams whenever I forget. Tiny? Oh, yeah, I think the other one's called Tiny. Maybe. Stove, Tiny, and Mevo, I think. Hey, Yo Dog, we're around it. We stream 6-7 days a week usually, depending on power outages and tornadoes. But we ain't going anywhere, dude. We've been around 6 years. Stop back anytime, man. And like I said, we were supposed to have a job tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday, so tomorrow's already canceled. We'll see what happens for Friday and Saturday, depending on if it gets canceled or how bad it's raining. But yeah, Yo Dog, we usually serve customers Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and we do a lot of prep Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays kind of thing. So early in the week, prep. Later on the week, customers. Just so you know. And yeah, just give us a follow. And stop back anytime, dude. Stop back anytime. But yeah, it's like a mod. It's a mod thing, Andrew. That's why it probably didn't work for you and Sai. Because you know how this community gets, dude. Y'all get the button pushing. Y'all get the button pushing. There'd be people changing cams all over the place. Thank you for the follow. Not me. I'm not saying anything, or you guys will start spamming the CPS. I can't say anything. Next thing I know, I'm a chat hater. Whatever you say, you win. But I also disagree, Waffles. I also disagree, Waffles. You've spammed a button or two. All right. Whatever, Steve. What's your preferred size of sausage? 6 or 8 inch, Italian sausage, or blood sausage? Exclamation point, Starkist. Thank you, Steve. That should tell you that question. Sparkle Farts, exclamation point, Starkist. Say it with your chest. Gotta go close this door. We got a fly in here. Hold on. Actually, there's 2 flies in here. I had the doors open, though. They usually fly to the back net, and then I can get them to fly out of here. We'll shoo them to the back net. Shoo him. Get out. There, all right. One down. Go close this door real quick, though, too. Shoo him. We're waiting for the puff pastry to warm up a little bit so I can shape it. The oven's already on, so we're good to go with the oven. And we'll knock out 6 pasta cones. The Sunday gravy is kind of close. We got a few bones out of there, but still got a lot more. Maybe an hour or more, a couple hours. Some of the meat is loose, but the bones just ain't all the way out yet. I already got the herbs cut to put in here. Oh, yeah? You called it Irwin? What kind of bug was it, Rockstar? I like the name Irwin, I guess, for a bug. I don't know if I've ever met anybody named Irwin. I've known somebody that had the last name Irwin. I kind of like the name Irwin for a bug. All right, I'm going to turn the oven back on. And, oh, there's that fly finally. See if we can get it out of here. Go. Dude. I like when they fly out, and then before I can get the net closed again, they fly back in. I'm like, what the hell? I got it. I like get them to go out, and then they come back. Irwin the Irksome. Smashed him as soon as we named him. What kind of bug was it? I made some stuffed. Oh, I love stuffed pepper soup, Sparkle. Ate 3 bowls of it and immediately fell asleep and then almost died in my sleep from acid reflux. Yeah, I get that too. Every night. I got really bad acid reflux. Like, even if I don't eat something tomato-based, I get it, like, just on anything, almost. Sometimes, Sparkle, I'll wake up. It's so bad, I'll wake up because I either burp or, like, somehow throw up in my mouth in my sleep. I know it sounds gross. But it's like burning acid. And it hurts, dude. It hurts not my stomach, like my throat, it's rough, dude. Some people that have acid reflux do not sleep very well. And I get it almost every night, so I definitely have a hard time sleeping. But I do love sausage pepper soup. I just like sausage and peppers in general, but especially when you turn it into a soup. Do you do ground beef mixed with like the rice and the red sauce stuffed in the pepper with the cheese? Do you do the traditional? Rush, you have it too? Yeah, it's rough, dude, isn't it? Yeah, I used to take Nexium, but it's like prescription, right? So now I'm using, I think Prilosec. My problem is I just don't take it all the time. You know? Like, if I could be disciplined, I even have it by my toothpaste and shit, and there's still days that I won't wake up and take it. I don't know. I don't think about it, maybe. I don't know. Or I'm just so used to the pain or the hurt or the thing that I get every day. But it's like, I need to be more aware of taking that damn stuff. Because it does work, especially after like a couple days in a row of taking it. It does help me sleep a little bit better. I know, Aru. It's my own fault. A lot of times it's the Roja. sauce from the tacos every day that I eat when I go see Michelle. I always get the Roja, and it's fucking spicy, dude. But I like it. The doctors tell me not to eat all this stuff. I like spicy food. I get it. I know I pay for it. I know it's not healthy. But also, like, man, you only live once, dude. And I'm going to ride it the best I can. You know, I'm not going to be told what I can and can't eat. I'm just going to do it till I can't do it no more. Exactly, Waffles. I know. It's just what Rue said, you know. All I got to do is change my diet, stay on point with my pills. I'm just not a pill person. I've never been a pill person. I don't even barely take aspirin. You know, when I get a headache or something, right? Like I've never been a pill person. But I know I can correct a lot of it. You stew the peppers in the sauce. Traditional, stew it in some sauce. Stuffed pepper, but in my opinion, better. Yeah, exactly. I had acid reflux for years. Best thing I ever got was Canadian doctor's prescription. Oh, hell, you got a good prescription. Okay. I've never even heard of that stuff. Pantroprazole. Is it Italian? Pantroprazole. Ginger ale helps. My grandma used to make me drink ginger ale when I got sick. And seemed to help when I was a kid. I thought it was like a myth. Shit. I need to start drinking ginger ale. Generally fine. Yeah, I think that's the thing, Aru. I just need to stay on top of my pill. And I'm such a fucking asshole. And I just don't do it in the morning. I don't know. I do it like maybe 3 days out of the 7 a week. I'll remember to take that pill that's sitting right next to the toothpaste. It sucks enough already. I love you, brother. It's why some people from Asian countries look like they're 25, but they're 79. Because of all the ginger. Nice. Ginger, turmeric, and lemon juice on an empty stomach in the morning. Oh, that helped too? I like turmeric. That stuff is great for dreams, chat. When I used to take some turmeric pills, I would have the best dreams. Now, like I've never been somebody that remembers dreams. I can't ever remember them usually, but when I would take turmeric stuff, I would remember every dream. Some people have dreams every day, remember all that shit. Like, I've never been that kind of person. The only dreams I ever remember are the ones that I wake up with sweating. I always have the same dreams when I have one. Do you guys have that? Where you always have like the same ones? My same dreams are always very stressful and anxiety. So it's either I can't move fast and everybody around me like on the line is cooking and serving food and they're all waiting on me. It's always something like that. Like I'm having a hard time moving. And I wake up from anxiety because I can't serve the food. And I have that dream like multiple times a week. It sucks. So I usually wake up and then just get high and then fall back asleep again and I'm good to go. But I've heard people have like reoccurring dreams Now they're not all like that. Some people have dreams I've heard where they feel like they're falling. But mine are always like just everything is I'm very slow. And it just gives me anxiety. And it wakes me up. That's what I do when I wake up. Oh, just get high. Oh, I need to start doing that too, Waffles. 50 milliliters of water every morning. I think that would do me some justice too. Because I usually just go straight coffee and then, you know, a lot of tea. Lemon wedges, man, I've eaten so many lemon wedges with the rind on it. Oh, so since you guys quit smoking, you have a lot more dreams, huh? Huh. That's crazy. Are you eating any edibles or anything, Taylor, or did you quit altogether too because Mike had to? I can understand you not wanting to smoke around him because he can't smoke. You quit too altogether? Dang. You are a good woman. Well, you're probably saving a little bit of money that you don't have anyway. I'm sure it's probably better on your health. Highly recommend studying up on lucid dreaming. It will change your sleep life. Oh, no shit, Aru? Huh. I've heard of that word before. I don't know what it means, though. Smoking restricts the oxygen flow to the brain. Oh, that makes sense. For some reason, I thought we would have extra money, but nope, we're still broke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You guys do so much for so many people. Something over 2,000 a year we'd be saving. There you go. Doesn't seem like it, I bet right now, but thank you, Waffles. I don't know what you sent, but thank you. You have the same container of shake from Christmas days. I get a lot of anxiety. Oh, you're saying you still have weed from Christmas because you haven't been able to smoke it because of your anxiety? Well, good. Keep it stashed for a special time. Or if you need me to hold on to it, you can send it to me. I'll get rid of it for you. I have no problem helping you out, Double. I got your back. Mahler and myself will dispose of it for you properly. We'll hook you up, bud. Such a pal. Hey, it was Mahler's idea. Wiener for stash trade? Oh, God. I can't forget to sign your wiener. It's out in the car. Well, good. I'll be able to send it tomorrow. I'll have time to go to the store tomorrow since our job canceled today. Because I forgot to... I was going to mail your wiener today. And I forgot Wynn's cookies. So then I was like, well, I'm not going to just mail his wiener today. I forgot the damn cookies. So tomorrow I'll get your wiener in the mail. Actually, next time I go out to the trailer, I'm going to stop at my truck and grab your envelope. That way I don't forget, and I'll put that here. Boynkston was supposed to stop by yesterday because his flight wasn't taken off till like 5 or something, but apparently something happened with standby. He had to take off earlier, so I didn't get to give Boynkston any of my meat. But he'll be back. I still have a hard time thinking of all the times Boynston's been to the truck since we've been open. And he drives 3 hours here and 3 hours back just to come to the truck. Also, he sends us pizza and brings us Buc-ee's, and still blows my mind. And then yesterday, Grandma Jules. Fucking, you guys are such a blessing, dude. This community, man. We literally would not be where we are today without each and every one of you. Grandma Jules ordered us a 15-quart mixer, which is exactly what we need for the business. Did I not grab sheet trays? I thought I grabbed a couple sheet trays. Now we're going to be able to make a normal batch of pasta dough. Creme will be able to make a double batch of creme fraiche. I can start making more bread dough. Oh, you found it, Win? Let's go. Yeah. I'm going to send your cookies tomorrow, okay? I forgot them today. It was too early, dude. I got up at 7:45 or something because we had to change the hot water tank in the house, so the dogs were barking, and I think I went to bed at 4:30 or something. I got doubles bracelet and wiener packed up and forgot all about the damn cookies in the freezer. I know, Wind, I know. But I want to try to get him out tomorrow for sure. Now that our job canceled, I'll have time in the morning. I got to go to the store anyway tomorrow and see if I can get some damn basil. Hey, what up, Langor? Welcome in. Try to make up for the canceled job. Well, I was, you know, Hale, we were kind of talking about that when Krem came out here and told us they canceled. We want to start going back to that parking lot. He kept a Saturday open next month for there. The problem is if they canceled because it's supposed to be thunderstorming and raining tomorrow, what's the point of us going and sitting in that parking lot? Because it's going to be raining here too, you know? So it's not an option. You know, I'll talk to Krem about it tonight. I just don't know how, like, a Wednesday in that parking lot of B on a rainy day. Definitely not worth it. It depends how it's raining. If it's like a lot of lightning and thunder and raining hard where it's just going to be a disaster inside the truck and wet and leaking and, you know, we're risking our lives literally sitting in a metal box in a lightning storm, probably not going out. We'll just kind of like play it by ear. But yeah, I mean, that's what's cool about that parking lot, Hale, is it's literally right down the road, less than 5 minutes. And it's always open. You know, especially for like canceled jobs and stuff. But you got to be smart about it too, you know. Sausage prep day? Did I forget to change my title? I might have. Sorry. It is definitely not sausage prep day. We finished sausage prep day the other day. We ended up getting 21 sausages. We did 40 pounds. But 12 pounds of it, I left bulk for the Sunday gravy that we're making today. I do 4 pounds of Italian sausage in our meat sauce, which is on the stove in the truck right now. But I think we ended up casing 10 to 15 pounds or something, and we got 21 sausages. Not bad. You're deathly allergic to lightning? Yeah. Especially in a tin box. Sarah, I see your wieners. And I like it. Way better than your taco. Wait, what? Okay, I like your taco too. I like your taco too. Okay, I take that back. I like both. Gotta stay up. Hey, what up, Darth? I love your taco too, bud. How you doing, man? Hey, I'm excited for the food fight coming up. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make some time to do it, though. Tuesdays are a pretty damn busy day for me. But I'm excited for the food fight, dude. I think my date is June 11th. I'm going to be battling Zero Brew, Little Miss Nikki's husband. On Twitch's Food Fight, courtesy of Dana's Kitchen. Yeah, June 11th at 5. I'll have to make a command. Thank you, Lumen. Darth, who you battling? Are you battling or are you judging? Just judging. Or are you throwing down, dude? No battle for you? So just judging? Thought my taco was the only one you liked. It's an above average taco, to say the least, yes. But I like many types of tacos and flavors. I'm not a one-trick pony, you know? Not that I dislike your taco, because it is above average. Sarah's is pretty cute, though. Darth, how are we going to get the feed? Are we doing it through... I'll be able to use my OBS and all that shit, right? But are we going to be talking in Discord? I volunteered to go up against you if we couldn't get the last one. I knew I would lose. Hey, Zero said the same thing. Zero's like, well, at least I know I won't be doing it in July. My reply to Zero... Well, I did make a funny TikTok about him, but anyway. My reply to Zero was Daniel 6:22. If you guys are familiar with the Bible. Daniel 6:22 is where he talks about, with the strength of God, basically fucking up the lions. You can't give up yet, is what I pretty much told Zero. You gotta at least try. You saw the TikTok? Yeah. The only chance he really has is if I die, mysteriously come up missing, or break both arms and legs. It's about the only way he has a chance. But you still shouldn't give up. Hey, what up, Windubs? You got indirectly struck by lightning, Aru? Jesus. Does not sound fun. He a good storyteller, though? Yeah, that's all it is. It's not like you guys can taste the food. That's what I was telling everybody yesterday. I said it doesn't matter. Obviously, you want to be able to plate it good because you guys can see it. But the judges aren't... Nobody's going to be able to taste it but you. So if you lie your ass off and you're a good storyteller, doesn't matter how good of a cook you are, you have a chance to win. If you played it good and you lie your ass off, it's anybody's game. Twice, Aru? That's crazy. That's 2 cusses. Sorry, midget. You're right, though. I deserve it. Thank you for the 2. I'd be playing lottery. Yeah, at least get a scratch off, right, Windubs? Get you like the $5 crossword puzzle ticket. I love those ones. On the street with no shoes, but put me out. Put me out. Oh. There's one thing, baby. Ain't your kind of man. Ain't I rough enough? Ain't I tough enough? My nose is itching. I don't know what I want to make my ingredient though. You to make love to me. So Darth, are you guys gonna give us a dish or a topic, or how does it go? I know we each bring an ingredient and we have to use each other's ingredient plus ours, you know? I do know that. And I do know we can use whatever else we have in the kitchen. But is it up to you guys to give us an idea of what we have to cook? Or can we just make anything with those ingredients that we want? Or is there going to be like a, you know, whatever, burrito, big ass burrito? You got hit by a car, Maya? Shit. Did you fly into the, did you fly into, like, the windshield and stuff, or? Holy shit, man, that's crazy. They want nothing except a raffle here. Yeah, you won the Starlight bottle. Hell yeah. I wish you could win a trip to Texas, Aru. That would be nice. But I'm not offering that yet. As soon as we get Creme Delish paid, if it happens, I'll be flying your Alaska ass here. Hi, farm girl. You look good. Don't you look, don't creep me. You look good. How you doing, lady? It's always good to see you. Are you feeling a little bit better? I know you were sick. You feeling a little bit better, Farm Girl? And then Darth is not here anymore, or he is lurking. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Windubs? 25 is fast to get hit by a car. Shit. Even like in a car. Let alone just nothing protecting you. Other than his leather jacket. His jacket. He has a jacket. You like to lurk? No creeping, Michael. Thank you for your lurk, though, dude. Also, your cheat day meal last week looked epic, bud. Boinkston was supposed to bring pizza yesterday, but like I said, he had to cancel. But I do love me some pizza. Hey, Maya says something like 5 meters, but no injury, and the guy insisted on taking me home, and he did it. He grabbed me and put me in the back seat, and his girlfriend was so scared for me. Yeah, here in the States, Maya, it'd be a lot different. That guy would be, you know, getting sued. You'd be getting paid. You definitely wouldn't be riding in the car with him back to your house. I mean, I guess that was a nice gesture of him. But here in the States, you get money for that. You get some money. You take that guy to court. You still got it? Farm girl. Hey, at least you're still here. You're breathing. Just keep staying strong. Hi, Lunar. How are you? How nice it is outside now. I know, compared to what it was. It was pitch black, tornado storm, 70 degrees. Lost 30 degrees in temperature. Now, sunny, normal Texas, back up in the 80s. Humidity's coming back like it never happened, other than the fact that there's a shit ton of branches down in our yard right now. And the ditch is like still flooding and flowing very fastly. Someone say 70. Let's go. We ain't talking about San Diego. Nobody cares, Dro. Ah, shit. Forgot I had a second rack in there. That's what I get for talking shit. Sorry, Dro. People care. Okay. Smells incredible on here. Nice cones. Thank you, Sarah. I'd say the same about you. Sarah, when you coming to Texas? When am I going to get to give you a big hug? I like hugs. Dro, can you believe we're making Sunday gravy on a Tuesday? Can you believe we're making Sunday gravy on a Tuesday? Our job canceled tomorrow because of the storms. Hey, what up, Aspie? I need about 2 weeks to just go there and eat. Good, I'll travel with you. I need food road dogs. I need food road dogs. You know what I'm saying, Sarah? Bubble bath and relax. And let's go, Aspie. You deserve that. Dang, you went up almost 10 pounds, Michael? Holy shit. Worth it, though. Worth it, though. I was in middle school, and I must have been 15. But I have some after effects. One of my hip joints has really hurt me sometimes. Yeah, you got hit by a fucking car. Because your legs were working perfectly. I get it. But now, you know, you're old. And I bet you would have wished you would have went to the doctor. Even if there's not much they could have done to you, you still could have got some money. Not that it matters. I know you don't really, you know, you donate basically all your money. And I love you. And the kids love you. Wash it off when you get home. Yeah, that's the best thing to do. I always look at it like when I walk out of that back door, it's over. You know what I'm saying? I'm not bringing any of that shit home with me. And when I walk in that back door the next day, it doesn't matter what happened the day before. It's a new day, new door, you know? That's just how restaurants are. I mean, you've been in them long enough. And I know you're not in a restaurant, but kinda. It's the same-ish. That's the hardest part of this job, though, is to, like, not bring it home with you and not bring it back up the next day, you know? Like, and that's why so many people in this kind of industry get divorces, don't have a good family life at home. I like both of those, yes. Are you implying? Is that like one of the days when you get here? Oh, okay. So yeah, you basically barely made it out of the way in time. No creeping, Matt. Don't lie, Matt. You know you like nude days. Don't lie, Matt. All right, we got 3 cones in. Let's go get 3 more done. Let's knock out 3 more. Yeah, what a crazy morning today. A tornado out of nowhere. I hate the fact that that damn job canceled, though. I mean, if it's going to be raining tomorrow anyway, it's better they cancel than we cancel, so. Because honestly, I think the last time we were at this place that we were supposed to go to tomorrow, we had to cancel because of storms. So that would have been our second time canceling at this place because of storms, so it's kind of cool that they canceled first. So we don't look as bad. Whatever, Dro. 3 cheese ranch pasta salad. Oh, what kind of noodles? Bacon, butt rub, shrimp. Oh, you even put shrimp in it? What the hell? Cucumbers, tomato, feta. You love feta for dinner tonight. Sounds really good. I don't think I've ever had a pasta salad with shrimp in it. I would tear it up, though. Twice. Stellini. Let me see that. Can I make it? I don't think I've ever... I gotta see it. I don't know the names of a ton of pasta, but when I see them, I'm like, I've done that. Stellini. Images. I really got to add the word pasta. Like some weird creepy guy face came up when I looked up Stellini. Oh, I definitely cannot make this. The hell? I don't think I've ever even seen this. It looks like little stars with a hole in the middle. How cute. This would be a great pasta for like a chicken noodle soup or something. Pasta stars. Stellini. It kind of makes sense. Stellini stars. I guess I could maybe make those if I had some type of like cutter. But there's like a big hole in the middle too, so it must be some type of special cutter. That's cool looking. Just use what I had in the house. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's the best way to do it. No, because it's not really a special event. It was just a normal job tomorrow. That's only kind of like, I guess, catering stuff engine, you know? This is more of just like, just a random apartment complex kind of shit. Also, that would kind of be dick move in a way, too. Because you can't, you know, you can't plan for storms and stuff. Also, you know, we book a month in advance. So when we booked this job a month ago, you know, you don't know what the weather is going to be like. But yes, engine, definitely for like catering and stuff, for sure. Deposits, the whole 9. I mean, it sucks either way because look at, you know, I'm prepping. We have all this food and all these things to do it. And now it's going to be raining the next 3 days. So, you know, not only tomorrow's job, you know, maybe Friday and Saturday might be a literal wash. Their movie might, you know, I don't know all the details on the movie night for Friday. Krems talked to them, but you know, if they're planning on setting up a big movie screen by the pool at the apartment complex or something for all the residents, That might not be going down on Friday now. Yeah, that's for Friday's job, Engine. Tomorrow's job wasn't the movie night job. It was just a normal apartment. Krem should definitely call them, though. Maybe like Thursday. And just double check, I guess. He's been talking to him, a lot about this coming up this week and stuff like that. But I think he should definitely reach out again on Thursday and just make sure that they plan on doing it for Friday with all the storms and stuff. Would suck on both sides. Oh, yeah, exactly. Hey, that's the thing you get with food trucks compared to a brick and mortar restaurant, The big thing in this kind of business, food trucking, is weather. And you can't ever plan for it. And especially this time of year in Texas. Like I said yesterday, when I was sitting at Krem's mom's house and it was 100 degrees outside, I remember checking the weather yesterday to see what the rest of the week was going to be like for our jobs. Because I was thinking in my head, I hope to God the rest of the week isn't at 100 degrees every day. So when I looked yesterday, it said mid to upper 80s and lower 90s for the rest of the week, and I didn't see one lightning bolt on the app or any of that stuff, like storm. That's why I was clueless today when I started stream. Keith was like, big storm coming. And I'm like, Keith, we're fine, dude. We should be fine. And then I looked at my radar and was like, oh shit, that is a big storm. Because I looked literally yesterday and there was like no rain in sight. Today, tornado. No power. Texas is crazy. Yesterday was beautiful the rest of the week. Today, storms and tornadoes and power outages all week. Maybe some Mars Capone. I use baby cold water shrimp. Nice. A little bit of mayo to make it extra creamy. Yeah, Grandma Jules. Aspie uses feta in a lot of stuff. She loves some feta cheese, dude. She also eats a lot of cheese curds. Aspie may have a poutine addiction. But I think it's in her blood. She can't help it. Even I was like, oh, Lord, it's coming. Yeah, I didn't even look at the radar today because yesterday, like I said, it was supposed to be sunny all week. So when Brock said that, I was like, what the hell, dude? I'll be good. And then I looked at the radar and was like, oh, we're fucked. Okay. Or not Brock. Whatever his name is. Keith. Whatever his name is. Keith. Forgot his name for a second. Storms and tornadoes and power outages. Oh my. Message in a bottle. Message in a bottle. That sounded like I never realized that part almost sounds like Blue Oyster Cult. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are making some pasta cones. I think we've had like 5 raids today. Who this be? Hey, it's the Dixie Raid! Hi, John. Welcome in, Raiders. Chat, Dixie said my bananas are in the mail soon. I mean bandanas. Dixie made me some bandanas. Can't wait to wear them. Hi, Rar. Hi, Dixie. Hi, John. Hi, Kimmy. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you doing today, Dixie? Chitting and chatting? Were you chitting and chatting today? My nose is itchy. Every time I deal with flour, my nose just is itchy. Your subscriber quilt. Oh, cool. I've had 2 people make me quilts. I got one of them in my truck and one of them in my room. I got a couple badass quilts. Lady Durrell made me a Cleveland Browns quilt with like brown and orange colors. That's in my truck. Actually, Wending Willow made me the same color one too, but they're a little bit different. Yeah, so Willow and Keith's mom both made me a quilt. I love quilts. I keep one in my truck just in case. You know, you might be stranded and you need a quilt. You need a blankie? I got you. I hope you like the Cleveland Browns. Hey, hi, Cherry Gots. Let's go. Good to see you, Cherry. I love your face. How are you today? Happy Tuesday. Also, Dixie coming in with a resub. Thanks to Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Dixie. Dixie, welcome back. Enjoy all the wieners. And the wiggles. And the twerking. Spam over to a trial like everyone who has a flavor. Welcome back. Hi, Cherry. I'm good. I'm good. We're chilling. Our job canceled on us. Our job canceled on us tomorrow, so I'm a little bummed. We've been having some pretty rough weather in Texas the last month as far as like flooding, power outages, storms, tornadoes. Today we had another banger. We only lost power 3 times, but at least today it came back on right away. Usually we're down for a day or 2. But unfortunately, the job canceled tomorrow because it's supposed to be more storms tomorrow. So now everything I was doing today, loading the truck and getting ready for tomorrow, is basically pointless. But we're going to keep our head up. And we have a job on Friday, and it's supposed to storm as well, so, you know. I like your wieners, Dixie. Let's go, Cherry. Cherry, pretty soon you guys are going to be able to buy my wieners. Look what we got. I'm still waiting on Cosmic. I need to talk to him again. I mean, I did talk to him last week. Look, Cherry. Look at my wiener. And then also, Cherry, you're going to be able to get these on the website, too. Look, there's a wiener right here. You got a tiny wiener right there. Little wiener right there. These are the tiny little wieners. And we got all these you'll be able to get on the website. If you like little waving wieners with different backgrounds. Noodles, wieners and nudes, bricks, fire. And then also, Cherry, what I'm waiting on Cosmic for, and he's taking his time, these are metal, forget the name of them, but they're very firm. This is a very firm sausage. You're going to be able to order these. And then the Tommy Lee emote combo, just like this. So you can get one of each end and then buy as many middle parts as you want to make it as long or short as you want. And you guys can hang these on your wall, in your bedroom, in your stream room. Christmas gifts. Firm wiener? Yeah, it's very firm. Weenie Man? Sarah, this tells me a lot about you. Steve, this also tells me a lot about you. The Browns quilt will not keep you warm. It will always let you down. Whatever. There's always next year. That's what Browns fans always say. It's always next year. I've been saying that since 1988. The last year, actually 89. The last year we were actually good. Sarah says right above my bed. Let's go. Yeah, I'm waiting on Cosmic to fix the Tommy Lee emotes to make them like a vector file, so they, when we print them onto that little metal, whatever that's called, the graphics will look really cool, you know? He's got to adjust the way they look right now into a vector file. Then we can print. Also, that it's tied into, we haven't really talked about much, but the whole point of ordering the stickers and the little wiener guys and stuff like that for your walls from the website is for GCX charity stream coming up in a couple months, July. You guys are going to be able to decide on my tramp stamp charity tattoo. So I ran out of room on my hands for charity tattoos. The next charity tattoo is going to be a tramp stamp, but the community decides. That's going to be dangerous. Also, here's how it's going to go. Every person that signs into the website, chefsteve330.tv, and logs in, you're going to get an automatic vote and a description of what you want my tramp stamp to be. All right, so you're going to get to come up with a suggestion, and a vote. You can vote for yourself, which I would do. And then you can get more votes, but you have to buy it. So technically, you can buy your suggestion to win the tramp stamp. Every pack of stickers that you buy is going to give you extra votes. And every wiener guy or Tommy Lee metal things, those are going to give you like multiple votes. So then you can either spend those votes on somebody else's idea, because there's going to be a chart on the website. So you'll be able to see everybody's ideas and who made them, and a place to vote next to them. So basically, you can buy votes to make yours win, or your friends or somebody else's good idea win. And then I will have to get that as a tramp stamp on my body. But it is going to be high. It is going to be behind a pretty big incentive. You know, it's just not like an automatic thing. I'm getting a charity tattoo. All these tattoos on my hands were like when we raised $10, $15, $20,000 and type stuff. So I'm thinking a community tramp stamp tattoo is going to be at least 10 G's on the month. Maybe 15. So you can buy all the votes and come up with all the fun ideas, but if we don't hit the 10 or 15,000, I don't have to get one. It should be fun, though. I can't wait to see everybody's ideas. Now, also, I have the right to not do some of them. You know, if people are suggesting some, you know, TOS type stuff that I can't show on Twitch, and then we're probably not going to do that one, you know? They can be within reason, I guess. I don't know how to word it. You know, I'm probably not going to put like a pair of titties on my tramp stamp area. You know, I'm not going to get a penis tattoo. But there's plenty of other fun options that you guys can do other than penises and titties. It can also be like, you know, a self-portrait of you. What we're going to do, though, is after we hit the goal, we're going to be doing like a poll / giveaway kind of thing. And it'll probably be like 2 or 3 rounds of the poll, because I'm assuming we're going to have a lot of suggestions. So we'll take like the top 6 in votes, and we'll do, you know, one poll with 3, and then another poll with 3, and then the 2 winners of each poll will battle each other in another poll. And that's how we'll decide on what it's going to be. So even if you are the winning vote leader for the tramp stamp, that doesn't guarantee yours to win, because we're still going to do a poll and chat kind of thing, you know? Because there might have been some people that didn't enter, didn't have any money to buy stickers or something like that. So we'll make it fair for everybody. And the one that deserves to win will win. And hopefully, it's very embarrassing when I walk into the tattoo shop and tell them I want a tramp stamp, and this is what I want. Who will provide the artwork? And it's literally for the kids. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it can't be like, too crazy, Taylor. But there's still a lot of fun stuff y'all can do. That doesn't mean like a neon sign that says open with an arrow pointing down to my asshole is out of the question. That still could be a great tramp stamp. So no penne, huh? Nope, no penne. Speaking of votes, go vote for me. Oh yeah, Aspie's been posting in the Discord. You guys want to show her some love? I got enough people that can provide the artwork. Or even the tattoo artist might be able to, too, depending on what it is, But I got enough people that can hook me up on the artwork. Wear the dress to get the tattoo? Matt, I can't. It's auctioning off at the end of the month. It's not my dress anymore. There's already $56 thrown down on this thing. I'm hoping we get to 100. That would be sweet if we can raise an extra $100 to top off the end of the campaign on the last day of the auction, which is the last day of the month, and give these kids a red wagon. Your proctologist would be like, maybe I should wear 2 gloves for this guy. Fucking, I'm going with 3. I told you the story about hearing the nurse, that girl put on 2 pair of gloves when I had my ulcer and she had to put her fingers in my butthole. I was not ready for that. Also, I don't understand what they feel for. She went in there for like 1 second. Like, what was the point of that? What did it even tell you? Like, this is the year 2000. There's got to be a better way. Like, put a thermometer in my mouth or something. Like, why must you do me this way? They just want to do it? What the hell? I don't think so. I went in for an ulcer, and the next thing I know, I'm on my stomach, and I hear her put on 2 pairs of gloves, and... Woohoo! It happened so fast, I was abducted. It's probably worth a $300 charge on the bill. I mean, this is when I was 19. I probably never ended up paying that bill. I know, Sarah. I just thought it was funny that she doubled up, which is probably like mandatory. I have a feeling if you're putting your fingers in people's buttholes for a job, doubling up is probably like mandatory on gloves. Because, like, what if one does break? I think somebody said she was like checking my temperature. That's why I was like, what happened to thermometers? She wasn't a nurse. She was from their waiting room. Yeah, right. Definitely hot down there. Whatever, creep. What up, Jimmy Jam? Thank you for the dog, brother. Good to see ya. Jimmy, you gonna try to meet up in August? How close are you to Orlando? Because I'll be at the Rosen Shingle Creek like the first week of August. I can get you the exact date. GCX Charity Marathon. Rosen Shingle Creek. But I'll be there for, I think, 3 days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, leave Sunday. And we're going to be just having like pool parties and shit at the hotel. You are invited, my friend, if you'd like. Claremont. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I'll get you the exact days then. You can just come to the Shingle, the Rosen. And we're going to be down by the pool all the time anyway. Like, I'm going to go to the convention for a little bit each day, but most of the time we'll be at the pool. It's like a resort. They have restaurant. They have everything we need there. And they got Publix across the street, so we'll grab a couple pub subs and some liquor and stuff for the room fridge. And then we'll hang out by the pool most of the day. I think they got like 3 pools. Ask me, thank you for the lurk. So yeah, I'll let you know for sure the exact dates. Phone call was canceled. Oh, there you go. I know you've been busy with all your choir stuff lately. I feel like you've been busier this year with your choir stuff than in the past. Am I right or wrong? Here I am, stuck in a mirror with you. It was a busy season? Yeah, since you were doing something like damn near every weekend. One more thing in August, but for now it's chill. Oh, good. So you got a little bit of break. I mean, it's probably fun anyway, but still kind of takes a little toll on you. All right, let's go check our cones. Sometimes it be that way, chat. You can't have a win every day, you know? Sometimes you got to hang to the left, to the right. Put your left leg in, put your left leg out. can't believe how nice it looks outside compared to the blackness at noon that we had today. I need to throw this trash bag real quick. Throw this away real quick. Okay. The Sunday gravy do be smelling good though, doobie doobie. Sunday gravy be smelling, do be smelling goody. And one of them broke. Looks like the other two are okay though. This one's not. Woo, that bone came right on out. That bone came right on out. That's hot. We got a celebration going on right now that's glitched. There we go. Hi, Tony Montana. It smells incredible in here. This is a big old neck bone right here. Oh, it's done. Damn. That is hot. Cool. How long have we been streaming? I got this first thing. Usually takes 3 or 4 hours. Have we been streaming 4 hours already? Well, we dropped stream 3 different times because of the power outage and the tornado and all the bullshit. Hot. Ah. It's done. Turning it off. When them bones be doing that, we done. Just gonna let it chill for a little while. Smells so good. Five hours plus. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's done. Thanks, Faceplant. It's been long enough, then no wonder why they're falling. It doesn't feel like that. It only feels like I've been streaming like 2 or 3 hours. Damn fly. Yeah, it only feels like I've been streaming 2 or 3 hours. All right, the first one's probably got about 4 minutes. It's unfortunate this one didn't work out, but good news is we can make a little Dunkaroo, you know, get some of that sausage in there. Oh, it's hot. We got the little donkey puff pastry. It's so hot. Woo! Worth it. Worth it. There was like a big chunk of sausage that like held so much heat. It's so flaky and delicious. We'll just drag it through there. Get a little drag. No, faceplant. I was talking about a sandwich. That's so good. Hell yeah. All right. So let's come back out in about 3 minutes and grab the first pasta cones. One of them didn't work out, but it looks like the other two are good at least. Hey, what up, Julian? Doing the happy dance? Oh, man. What's crazy, too, Julian? I've been making that Sunday gravy with my grandma since I was like 5. And I've eaten a lot of it through the years. And every time I taste it, I get that same feeling. It's one of those things, no matter how many times I've eaten it, I still get that same feeling like it's my first time trying it every time. That's a good sauce, you know? Also, our crawfish stock today is out excellent. Even though our job got canceled tomorrow, this stuff turned out perfect. We reduced it so it's extra thick. We strained it the other day, you know, pureed up all the crawfish bodies, mirepoix. Dude. That tastes just like New Orleans. It's spicy, too. It's got a great spice to it. That's a winner. And then that's going in the cheese sauce that I made for the crawfish mac and cheese. We're going to keep the cheese sauce cold and thick. And then we'll heat up that stock in a pan and then add the cheese sauce to that. That way we'll have a seafood flavored cheese sauce for the crawfish mac and cheese. But we had tomorrow's job cancel on us because there's supposed to be more tornadoes and thunderstorms. Thursday is an off day. And then Friday and Saturday jobs, but they're also supposed to be 90% chance of rain both of those days. So honestly, I don't know what to expect for this weekend. I know tomorrow's job is canceled. They called us a couple hours ago. So I'm praying we still get Friday's job because that was a busy place. But what's going to end up happening if they don't cancel on Friday and we still go there, it's going to rain. They're going to cancel their movie night. And we'll probably have a very slow night there if we show up, but find out, dude. Trying to hope for the best. Hail was coming through the roof. Yeah. That's the one thing about Texas. We get some pretty damn big hail here. We had a little tornado today here. I had to drag a tree out of the road. We lost power 3 times. We got a shit ton of limbs and stuff down in the yard again. We've been cleaning all the limbs and stuff out of the yard for the last 3 weeks. And now today, it's a bunch more stuff down in the yard. Empty. Yeah, I got a backup dough. Got a backup dough. Yeah, it got a little crazy today, asked me. Right around noon. I seen some swirling. But I didn't see anything touching down, so I just kept the stream going, stayed inside the trailer. But if I would have saw, you know, it touching down, it was just swirling around a lot of like twigs and leaves. But it was pitch black. I definitely would have left the trailer though and did the right thing. But I rode it out today. It was fine. This stock be tasting great. Go get a lid. Go get some quart containers for these tomatoes. I got most of the truck loaded and ready for our job on Friday now. But I'm not going to completely load the truck with all the meat and noodles. I just got all the veggies and stuff. Desserts up there in the truck. They'll be fine in there. But Thursday, we'll get all the rest of the truck loaded up. This stuff in there, that kind of thing. All the meat, balls. You don't have power? Heck yeah. Sorry. Usually that's us the last month. I was so worried today in the middle of that storm when it went out that it wouldn't come back on. It went out 3 times. So then I was thinking, well, now Krem and I are going to have to sit out here in this monsoon and get the generators going, get the truck hooked up, get the house hooked up. I thought for sure. But ours came right back on. There you go. Yeah, we got to get ours fixed. We got the part here to fix it now. We've been using the food truck generator for the house, and it can only power the refrigerator and like cell phones and stuff. So the last couple weeks, we've been losing power and stuff for those couple days at a time. We haven't had running water. We haven't had air, any of that, lights. It's been pretty rough. We haven't lost any food, which is good. But we got the stuff to fix the generator. Now we just got to fix it for the house. And Krem's brother-in-law came over yesterday and fixed the water tank issue that we've been having, because we shouldn't be losing water with the power at the same time. But apparently there was some issue with the new water tank thing we put in 5 or 6 months ago. So apparently he fixed that yesterday, but I'm not 100% sure. And our hot water tank for the house broke. We've been buying thermocouplers. I think we bought 2 or 3 thermocouplers the last 3 or 4 weeks because we lose hot water. And Krem had enough of that, so thank God we had some money to buy a new hot water tank, which is probably, you know, $500, $600, $700, $800. But we got that put in this morning at like 8. So now the house should have hot water for once. Seems like we haven't had hot water 3 or 4 nights a week for the last 3 weeks. Cold showers are great sometimes, but most times they suck. I've been going to the shower at the gym, though. What up, Indy? It's over for days? Yeah. I would assume so. It's kind of how it is here, too, Aru. Texas already has a shoddy power grid. But the thing about where our house is, no HOA, no schools, fire stations, anything like that near here, so we're always the last neighborhood to get power turned back on. Happy Tuesday, Indy. Good to see you. Hopefully you're all right. Staying safe. Hopefully you had a good holiday weekend. All right, we'll put a couple. I'm just going to leave these all in here until Thursday. There's no point to bring them out to the truck. We don't even have a job now till Friday. So I'll just leave them all in here. They'll stay colder in here than out there. And the stock we can put away. This turned out phenomenal. Hi, Brock. How are you, bud? You guys safe from the storms? I know you're in Texas, too. Grab that first batch of pasta cones. We can get another dunk on, though. We can get another dunk going on, though. And this amazing Sunday gravy. Fire record, yeah. Yeah, we're basically done. Ow. Ah, 2 of them worked. I think I'm going to leave them in, though, just for maybe another 2 minutes. Hot. You're good? That's good, Brock. How about you? We're good. We're good, man. But our job canceled tomorrow, so that kind of sucks. Oh, you want to go hang out with Georgie? That's fine. So good. Hell yeah. Mmm. I don't know where I'm going to fucking store all this after it cools down. I got so much. We're definitely going to have to bring that plug-in igloo cooler that keeps things cold for Friday's job. Because I'm going to be bringing a backup sauce, backup noodles, like all kinds of stuff that we don't have room on here for. This cooler pretty much is already full. I don't even know if I'm going to have room for that stock, but I got to try to figure it out. That cooler is basically packed full already. I'm sorry, Aspie. Where are y'all supposed to go? I don't know the name of the apartment complex, but they called us today and canceled because tomorrow we're supposed to get storms again. Basically, it's supposed to rain all week, so, you know, I don't even know about Friday or Saturday's job yet. I'm praying those don't get canceled. I'll store that stock. I'll stock you. I'll stock you, dude. Don't make me. I got your address now. Oh, yeah, I gotta go grab that out of my truck. Good thing you said something. I forgot again. Another envelope. I'm hoping they let me send the envelope. It's got a bracelet in there. It doesn't weigh anything, but they might be like, nah. Can't send that in an envelope. It's got like a bracelet in here, so they might, when I go to get postage for this, they might be like, nah, dude. Don't work like that. Trying to cheat the system. I'd rather spend $1 or $2 to send that to you than me having to pay like $7 to send that to you because I got to put it in a different package. All right, Rockstar. Be safe, brother. Hey, let's go, Steve. Yeah, I made pappardelle last night, too, when I got back from Crum's mom's. It's not a condom. Hey, we passed 2 million. Let's go. Good. Oh, yeah. I know we're at 1.8 a couple days ago. So that's cool. We've raised $2 million so far this month, chat, for St. Jude Play Live. Between all the different communities that are raising money right now for this campaign, we passed 2 million in 1 month. That's huge. Also, think of this. Lil Simsy, her community, they play The Sims, obviously. She's over 400,000 this month raised. So out of the 2 million raised this month, her community's basically raised about $500,000 of that. Wrap that around your little heads, because we're at 6,901 or 801. They're at 400,000. I wouldn't be able to breathe. I would like pass out from so many donations. I wouldn't even be able to read all the donations. There's probably so many donations. I don't know how she does it. And that happens like every year. Her community does that like almost every year. Not that much, but I mean, they're always over 200, 250. All right. So let me go grab the tablet, the phone, take these pasta cones in there, come back out here, and probably go hang out with George, since Faceplant redeemed the George's hot sauce. The other pasta cones probably got 10 minutes or so. Everything else is pretty much done. Tomorrow, like I said, I'm going to go to the store and try to get some basil again if they finally have it. And it doesn't look like sheet. And we'll play the storm by ear tomorrow. Or visually. Even though that other job that even though our job tomorrow canceled, if it doesn't look too bad, you know, maybe Krem and I go to that parking lot down the road that we maybe we'll just do that. What up, Tim? Give me your gravy. Wait. Hi, dude. We've been making little Donkey McDunkersons. Look at the size of these. Look at the size of these neck bones. So hot. There's so much meat on these things. There's some chonker neck bones in here, though. All the bones are falling out. Hot. Look, I just pulled this one right out. Like, you can't even touch them, though. It's so damn hot in here. Took about 5 hours, Faceplant said we've been streaming for. Here's one. They're just coming right out. There's so much meat that's attached to them, though. And then this also has the homemade sausage and the ground beef, too, you know? It's very chunky. See, ooh, a bay leaf. There's 2 in here. 1 down. The num-nums. Nash, you open for business? No. Today was a prep day to load the truck. But we ended up having a tornado at around noon. We lost power 3 times. But we still got a lot done. The problem, though, Nash, tomorrow was supposed to be a job, and they called us and canceled after the tornado. Because apparently tomorrow's supposed to be a lot of thunderstorms again here in Texas, which it just hasn't stopped this last month, it seems like. So now tomorrow's job is canceled already. They called us. We didn't call them this time to cancel. Last time we were there, we canceled because of thunder or because of a storm. So now this time we were supposed to go to this place. They called us and canceled. And I got a ton of prep done for tomorrow that we don't need now. But we do have a job on Friday and Saturday. It was supposed to be Wednesday, Friday, Saturday this week. But like I said, it's supposed to be raining all weekend, so I don't know. Maybe Friday and Saturday's jobs to be canceled. We'll find out. Ow. Yeah, it sucks, dude. This last month, Nash, we haven't had 3 solid jobs in a row. Between power outages, tornadoes, flooding, no water. The last month, it's just been rough for business, man. So I was really excited for this week because Friday's job's supposed to be really busy. They're having like a movie night. The last time we were there, we did over $1,000 in 3 hours. So I was really looking forward to Friday, and now if it's going to be rainy, I don't even know. Hi, Mod Pro. I don't even know. But, I mean, we still got a lot done. We had an incredible week. We had to start early this week because of Wednesday's job that is now canceled. But, you know, Sunday we made sausage, 40 pounds of sausage, made gravy today, rolled out 14 more orders of fresh pasta. We got like 30 orders of pasta. Yeah, man, we've had a good prep week, but now it seems like it might be all for nothing. Thank you, Mod Pro. Yeah, it's my favorite thing on the truck, technically. The Sunday gravy. And I was just saying earlier, it's like, you know, I've been eating this since I was 5 years old. And every time I make it and smell it and taste it, it literally makes me feel like it's the first time I've ever had it. I don't think I'll ever get tired of it. I don't think I'll ever get tired of it. And I've been making it for a long time. Tim says he has to go change his shirt. Remember, the recipe is on the website. Any of you can make it. You see how easy it is. You put everything in one pot. You do have to pre-roast the pork neck bones, but if you can't find pork neck bones in your area, you can get, you know, bone-in pork chops, pork ribs, beef neck bones, oxtail. There's all kinds of different stuff you can put in there, but the recipe is on the website, so you can all technically try it. You just gotta put aside a day to make it, you know? Low and slow. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, I hope so too. Barbecue sauce on the website soon. Yes. I gotta get that on there. Hey, looks like I got time now. Since we don't have a job for the next 2 days. Yeah, I'll get that on there. Dude, faceplant, wait till you taste that. I think you can have everything in there. Pretty sure you can have everything in there. Yeah, wait till you taste that. And then also, like, the variables that you can do to the barbecue sauce. Because, like I said, it's more of like a sweet baby Ray's, but there's, like, that leaves it open for you to do anything like pickled jalapeno juice or jalapenos themselves or cayenne pepper or whatever, dude. You can it's a good base sauce. It's a great sauce, but it's a good sauce to use as a base. I want to bathe in it. Man, everybody that had the mac and cheese this last weekend was loving not only the cheese sauce but the barbecue sauce and that smoked pork combo. And like I said, that was the first time I had that sauce since... I know I've made it at that tiny little apartment that I was at after I left the food truck in Cleveland, but still, it's probably been a year, almost 2, since I've made that sauce last. And it brought back a lot of good memories. I love the taste of it. I love the thickness of it. It was really good. And I like that I got to share it. I like doing barbecue stuff here to get people's reactions from here. Because I'm not bad at barbecue. I was like one of the top dudes in Cleveland. But it's a lot different in Texas. And there's a lot more of it, you know. So I like to dabble in it a little bit and just see what people think. Indy, thank you for the chug. I have that inside. I will definitely chug when I go back in the warehouse. I like to see what people think when they try mine, you know? And so far, this last weekend, everybody that had the mac and cheese said it was the best thing they've ever eaten, best mac and cheese they ever had. I've done a good amount of barbecue since I've been here. For Krem and I, or like when Texas Hula came by that one time, and everybody says I can do some pretty good barbecue. I just don't know how I'd stand up. I'm not trying to do any competitions or anything, but I feel I can hang with the Texas boys. I feel I can hang with them. All right, we're going to go raid. Is it working? It did not work. Is it working? Ohio Fury versus Texas Twang. I can't tell if it's working. Ah, there we go. All right, we're going to go hang out with George's Hot Sauce, thanks to Faceplant's Redemption. So, chat, let's go show him some love. Of another Texas native, also a member of our stream team. Yeah, I see what I did wrong, Aspie. Thank you. So let's go hang out with him. Thank you guys for today. Keep wishing us good luck for the next few days of storms. Stay tuned to my Discord. I'll most likely be live tomorrow at some point, depending on the rain, the storms. Remember, I got to go to the store in the morning and see if I can get basil again. Yeah, I should see you guys tomorrow. Hi, Scrub. Bye, Scrub. I should see you guys tomorrow. So let's go show George some love. And let's pray for the best. Pray for the best this weekend. Let me refresh the Isaiah bot, too, since it's broken and confetti is all over my hat. Thank you, guys. Thank you for today, too, as far as donations. Nice even number on Damaged Pizza. A couple other donators today. Down south, appreciate you. Bye-bye. Thank you, Big Daddy.